Hello! Hello, Stellaris fans. How are we doing this fine, wonderful day? Oh boy. So, as you've probably recognised, that if you've played Stellaris, they are doing a lot of updates. Wait, where's my light on? Hang on. Hang on! Not even a professional! Not even an amateur, just stupid. Buy all these things, they say. It'll make your life better, they say. Then not if you don't turn them on. Thought my room looked a bit dark, didn't it? Anyway. So, as I was saying, Stellaris have gone through a lot of bug updating, bug reporting, fixing, a lot of stuff. Because, like I said yesterday, it's very brave of them to release not only a brand new DLC, but also a huge. I mean, it's just effectively a new game. Stellaris dev updates. Let's see if we can see anything. 4.0 update, that was March the 6th. So we still had a word in the feature we've been describing in the game, but we were giving you a bit of a progress update. Pace and adjustments, galaxy generation, leader traits. Let's have a look. It's probably easy actually if I just search from their Twitter, right? Because it'll probably be the first thing that pops up on my list of things. Oh, there we go, yeah. 3 hours ago. That's it, 4.4. So, the default Eternal Vigilance policy will now only spawn defensive platforms in orbit of upgraded starbases. We made that change! We contributed to that change, kind of. So that's good. We did something on the... I would love to, but I don't have an extension cord yet. I'm waiting on another extension cord so that I can plug into another extension cord so I can actually plug in the Dyson Sphere without having cables stretching across my workplace. So that will be lit up. It'll be lit up regardless of Stellaris when I get that extension cord. So hopefully, not too long. But amenities updates. Logistic drones now produce additional amenities if instinctive synchronization is taken. Luxury housing, drone storage, and hive warrants grant 1,500 hours and 2,500 amenities. We've seen that. Paradise Dome, upgraded drone storage and expanded warrants grant 3,000 housing and 5,000 amenities. Communal housing grants 2,000 housing and 3,000 amenities. Utopian Council communal housing, 4K housing, 6K amenities. 100 entertainers now gives 1,250 amenities. That's good. The entertainment farm is again an upgrade to the Hollow Theatres and grants 4. Good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. I didn't like the fact that it wasn't an upgraded building and it was a separate building. It should have been an update. Reverted many of the leader chains. Leaders once again gain traits at every level. Good. I hated the fact they took that away. I did start to realise that it said upgraded to level 3, and then it got nothing. I was like, did I miss a trait selection? But no, they removed it. They've brought it back. The number of trait picks per level has been set back to 2 by default. Low-level traits that were merged and buffed remain so. In automates, automation buildings upkeep now only scales their upkeep with districts. They automate 8 out of 10 for rural district. I don't care about that. I never really used automation. Bug fixes. I'm scrolling down quite far. Fixed space fauna cost values. Fixed various checks for offspring drones that were broken. The permanent employment civet. Fixed the planetary supercomputer not having the same modifiers as the research institute. The logistics hub going missing from the game. Broken modifier of the Hive Confluence building. Telepaths not gaining correct modifiers. Clone army starting event no longer fires twice. Commercial specializations now accept all urban buildings. Biogenesis not unlocking the Crisis tab if you do not own either the Machine Age or Nemesis. That was a bug. Neglected Biotrophy should now show on the planet UI and have a happiness penalty. Fixed planetary deposit research interactions with just.empires. Maintenance drones now count as better slaves for assorted checks. Starting the game at the nascent stage, life-seeded empire will no longer leave with only pre-sapience and immediately game over. What a bug! Oh, that's fantastic. Starting the game as a nascent stage, life-seeded empire will no longer leave you with only pre-sapience and immediately game over. That's the sort of stuff that I love that. The opinion penalty for purging pops has been reduced by 100. The amount of menace gained from purging pops has been reduced by a factor of 100. Fixed the Splinter Hive holding being 100 times more effective than it should have been. The Coral Portrait now has access to Rooted instead of the Platypus. All AI Megacorps will no longer be dirty cheaters that ignore the branch building office limit. Fantastic. Debris is no longer incorrectly displayed and coming from our own empire. Scripted species can now inherit their planet parent species rights instead of getting default rights. The logistic ceiling setting has been reset by default for everyone since it changed in 4.0. Apparently, in 4.0, the reason that population felt so slow was because 1.5, which is the standard that you would have in before 4.0 that made pops grow, there was a bug where it had to be 5 times to reach where it was before. That's why our population has been so slow. The ceiling says we reset for default for everyone since change 4.0, which means that people who, like myself, don't like messing around with that, we had it on very, 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 very low. Well, they had a beta, didn't they, though, Demon? And they do have an in-house testing team. They do. And the open beta was the open beta. Most of this stuff, apart from the one mentioned for like biogenesis, on top of the biogenesis stuff, most of the updates they've done are because of people in the community playing the beta. There is an in-house testing team, of course there is, but with an update this big, they did an open beta for 2 to 3 weeks and gave early access to the hardcorest of all the streamers. Well, that's the thing. So, hey, Mords! Mords! Hey, Maud. Hello, XL808. Welcome in. So, have I introduced you, folks, to my wonderful gift from my community? It is a lamp that is not plugged in, but it's a 3D printed, hand assembled, hand painted Dyson sphere. It is beautiful, and it looks even better when it's lit up. It does. It looks even better when it's lit up, but unfortunately, I don't have an extension cable long enough yet to span my workspace. As the kids say, the Dyson sphere is lit. One would agree. One might agree with you, Mordith. Yes, I am also of the generation that is cool. So we're just going through some of the bug changes. Dyson sphere lamp, exactly. Oh yes, Excel. Oh yes, and it looks cool. I wish I could show you lit up, but the cable's just not long enough. Need to put what kills no worries, man. You take care. Thank you so much, Thorain, and thank you for entrusting your community with me. For those of you who are unaware, my name is Dolphin Dive Pro. Maud and I have met through Stellaris, and he has very kindly raided me a number of times since we've been introduced. I think we actually didn't we do? I think your community might actually confirm this, but I think we did an event together. I think back in the day, like early when Stellaris used to hold those really cool events, I do believe Maud and I may have taken part in one. But Maud is a wonderful man, wonderful, positive light in this community, and a very knowledgeable person about all things Stellaris and many other games as well. So for my community, if you have not yet followed this gem of a human, then I will just, because my shout-out command doesn't work at the moment, and I don't know why, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I think it was a multiplayer event. I think you're right. I think it was a multiplayer event, one of those, was it Aquatic DLC, or was it one before that? I don't know. My memory is bad. But please do follow Maud if you haven't already from my folks. Wonderful human, you will not regret it. Now, what is our empire? Our empire is, as it says in the title, Interstellar Fight Club, the IFC. We have been building defensive stations and sending our best fighters to fight the swarms coming through the wormhole. Now, I don't know if this recent update is going to mess with our saves or not, because it messed with the population logistic ceiling. So it reset the logistic ceiling for everyone. Now, I don't know if that means our save will be broken, or if we start again it'll be quicker. I don't know, but we're going to continue with our playthrough and then see how that goes. Was it the co-op debut event? Ooh, that's a good shout. Could be. God, I've been part of a number of them, And they've all been really good fun, but they've all been also kind of, some of them have been a bit weird. I played as a turkey once with a puppet. Yes. Anyway, let's have a look. That's some more of this bug stuff. Where are we? The debris you may no longer use Fallen Empire technology to mine for minerals in the mantle of Rimworlds, which is a shame. I'd quite like that. The build district icon is now more clearly labelled. Blah blah. Stability. Added more safeguards around the ship graphical culture to avoid a crash. Fixed the CTD happening, crash to desktop happening when hovering over some later traits in section UI. Fixed CTD related to districts being deleted while specialization was in the build queue. Fixed crash on startup when generating modifiers. Thanks for helping us find this. More events mod. Fixed issues of scripts killing pops assigned to a job. May CTD, that's quite funny. Fixed CTD in colonization view due to invalid deposit entry. Fixed CTD in planets and sector view due to species. Multiple AI performance optimizations. Reduced memory footprint in growth calculations. Threaded and cache property calculation on pop groups to improve performance. Reduced calculations done for planetary economy. All sounds very good. All sounds very good. Now, I haven't started an old save of the new version, so we're about to find out, Excel. We are about to find out as we go to Interstellar Fight Club. If we need to restart again, we'll restart again. It's not a problem. But we shall load and just see how it goes. If it goes smoothly, then fair enough. So that was saved to 2.3. I love the artwork for this. I love the music for this. I love everything about this. Right, we'll let it run, and we'll see what happens. Oh, my ad reward has oh yeah, the city ruins. Forgot about that. So we'll see if we crash the desktop. We'll see if something happens. I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, my ad reward is yet to. Hey. Do you have any features on there? Match districts, habitability. Yeah, that's right. We colonized. We made that into a ocean world suitable for our species. So, what is the backstory of our empire? I don't use mods. I only play vanilla. The only reason I'm considering mods for next month is because I'm doing a subathon where I play the same save of Stellaris, and every sub that's given to me or kindly donated goes to extending the time I spend in that save. I love the fact you're friendly now. It's so funny to me. So no planetary diversity, etc. That mod uses. That's again. I've spent 2,500 hours nearly in this just playing vanilla, and I'm still sometimes overwhelmed. I didn't really want to start throwing mods in there when the brand new update was coming out. That I'd have to relearn everything again. The planetary diversity, and I tend to steer clear mods of anyway when new updates are coming out, because 9 times out of 10 it messes up. Cool. So yes, one of the changes they made has made its way into this save. Hyper entertainment farms are now an upgradable building, not something that you have to build separate, which is great. I love that. They break with updates, yeah. When this is all said and done, and they say it's just, it's going to be as stable as it can be, then I will look to do planetary a few mods for next month's subathon, just so we have something new to enjoy. Right, so which system is that? Is that one with a planet in? It's not really anywhere. Oh, we got an altar. Altar? Oh my god, we got an altar. Got a little bit too happy. What does that give us? Governing ethics attraction. Sure. We'll celebrate diversity. Get that.
Boom. We built something.
So that should make everyone a lot happier. My Adri world will be getting more of these momentarily.
Out of the way.
Economy, I want 4. And we're going to reduce the amount of traders. I don't really care. You can downgrade into farmers, workers, colonists. You can be just down to 0. Don't care about what you do. Where are the void worms attacking our colony? Oh my word, okay, fine. Where are my military ships? Oh yeah, I thought I could get through the wormhole, but apparently I can't, so... Don't really know what we can do apart from waiting to get jump technology, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, man,
but yeah, there is a few updates I am looking at for next month, just to make so the game does continue to be interesting to watch. Because no, my folks, they might make me wait until until the year 2900 before the game actually finishes. Now, this is going to be a non-specialized world. The only reason I'll have specialists is for amenities. Maybe a medical center as well to increase. Ah, you're now the president. Okay, cool. A little federation. The only reason I may do that special stuff is to increase pop growth speed. Yeah. War has broken out. They're far too entitled. It's a tundra world. So what other mods would you recommend then, Excel? You said that the planetary diversity is very popular. What other ones would you recommend? So I don't want anything that's like... that's gonna...
Planetary
you know...
exploitation forecast complete.
You love that mod? Yeah, so many people... I like the build being there now, so just being there, that's cool.
Life form encountered. Analyzing monetization.
See, data engineering I've done once, I won't do again. Data structural engineering, we did a playthrough of that, and I don't want to do that again. That was a little bit much. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff that was going on, and a lot of the time I just didn't really. I wasn't enjoying it. I'm buying 120 credits already. Do I need to buy that many crystals now? I do, actually. Heck. And I need to buy that many consumer goods. Right, what are we making a lot of that we can sell?
Research complete. We did it.
We're not making any dark matter, we just had some. It's probably these as well that's not... you know... Shit. I'll just do that. Make it more expensive for now, but it's okay. Anything that helps my I've screwed over myself over the trade, but it's fine. I have to look at my mod list to know its names, but some that allow you to take 3 civics, not to 5. Again, that sort of thing is fine. My citadels, Fight Club, fight! Broadcast it to the billions, to the millions. Yes, that's our empire, by the way. It's International Fight Club. We started off fighting every species on our planet until we got bored and the TV rights dried up and people stopped watching. And then we decided to, when we found that portal and things were coming through, we decided to send our best fighters to it. And we wanted to, we wanted to monetize that. Okay, crystals are good. Science is good. New tech, love that for us. Definitely get rid of those. We'll build it again, and we're going to send our fleets there because we know what's going to happen. I like to favorite mods per game, then choose what I want subbed on the spot. You see, I would like things like the planetary diversity, doing me cool new stuff for planets. I'd like more anomalies, maybe, and some more dig sites. If there's mods for a couple of more dig sites, that would be really cool. That would be really, really good. That would be a lot of fun. Got so many archaeological dig sites, but who's in our government, by the way? Head of research is fine. You're immortal, aren't you? I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, who's gone to war?
Boom. We built something.
2 friends. Oh well. One of my friends will be more powerful than the other one. That's fine. Right. You have a lot of deficit of minerals, but I don't care because we're making a lot of minerals.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Our tech seems to be cartographer. Don't really have anywhere else to terraform though, do I? No, we'll go for extra trade. Alright, generator world. I think we have the rights to uplifting species now. I enjoy that one. Gives each planet more of a character. Yeah, that's one thing I would really like. I'd like to make it a little bit different, just for the subathon, to make it a little bit more, sort of like a unique experience, and give us a lot more to investigate as well. Where's my species tab? There it is. So, where are my pre-sapients? Do I have pre-sapients? Or do they start off as pre-sapients and then... It says full citizens. Normally it would say pre-sapients there, right? Found my list. Gilly's planet mod. That's the Gilliman's. That's it. That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah. That's the one I was trying to think of. So we can get rid of unruly and increase our... Oh, that's just empire size from pops plus 10%. Oh, well, that's... That'll give us minus 27. Wow, that's an even better perk to take now. Why would you want to get rid of that? Why would you ever really want to not take that trait? Usually it was Unity. I swear it was Unity. So we can take rid of Deviants. And we can take Traditional. Job efficiency for bureaucratic jobs. We've got quite a few of those. Natural Engineers. Camouflage. Enduring, extra lifespan. I think... Traditional.
Log updated.
Oops. 2 months. That won't take too long. Dynamic political events. Planetary diversion. Plus 5 planetary diversity for submods. Wow. Wow.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
That is,
What is that?
quite a
What's
few.
its market value?
You might... No, you're not. Okay, cool.
Species status elevated.
Elevated. Good. So that should go down now by 27-ish. No? Oh yeah, it was Unity, wasn't it, that went up? Yeah, we're doing okay with that. We're keeping this one. I might go Defend of the Galaxy. Hydrocentric, maybe. Okay, I can't really do much unless you have...
Ships upgraded.
Unless you have... Don't think we need the anti-crime up. No, we don't. So can I resettle any... Do you have any normal civilians? Yes, you do. Tiagra Prime. Give me your people. Do 'em. 'Cause I can't really do much unless you have... Don't think we need the anti-crime up. No, we don't. So can I resettle any... Do you have any normal civilians? Yes, you do. Tiagra Prime. Give me your people. Give me your people. 'Cause I can't really do much unless you have... Don't think we need the anti-crime up. No, we don't. So that should really help our food over time as well. Real Space, Dark Space, these are copied from Mod and More Events mod. More Events may not be 4.0 yet. Reworked Advanced Ascension is a really cool mod. I'm hoping that by putting the subathon back, it was originally going to be whatchamacallit, this month for the subathon, but I thought I'd wait until all the things have been potentially updated and look at some mods that are up to date. What are we going to do with this one? Probably need more research though. Let's just go archives. I haven't done archives yet, I don't think, apart from our first starting planet, so
Construction complete.
I know, that's why you're there. Right, so now we can stop buying some crystals. Since we're making 7. We'll reduce it down to 5. That should hopefully save a lot of our trade. Now, my feel on trade, I had this conversation with someone in Simus's chat, Gary, that I don't like the fact you can stockpile trade. I think trade would be a lot more realistic if you could get the plus figure per month, but only get the plus figure. Don't get the stockpile. Just have it like every month you get 197, then you can do with it what you will. Don't let us stockpile it. I think that would work as a better representation for trade anyway. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, I think we have a citadel in here as well, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh yes. I need civilian replicate. I need that replication technology to come by again. Well, we're not on the council, not by a long shot. The Confederacy are insane. How many? You've only got 1. You've got the Bulwark and that's it. These guys I'm trying to piss off into attacking. Not them. These guys.
Tech better generate some revenue.
It better goddamn generate some revenue. It will do.
Ship status cutting edge. Colony established. High 5.
High 5. Hoorah.
Start the game already!
Hey, Tim.
Council agenda available.
How art thou? Build some luxury residences first. And we're going to make this a consumer good planet.
Technology acquired.
We'll make this a consumer planet. And a hollow museum of wonders and history. Be all consumer goods. Derum Prime, what do you do? You're not my tech world, are you? You're my science. Well, you're pumping out more Unity than you are anything else. So you got pre-sapiens. Why can't I didn't know. I reached my peak in HLL, I suppose. Also accidentally stole all your squaddies, but that's not... I've seen you guys playing together! Off the book operations, unsanctioned attacks and missions. I will be having a conversation with you on Saturday. I will. Because it's just not good enough. I'm not happy. These training missions better yield real-term results, by the way, otherwise we are going to be...
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
You're going to be in trouble. What I mean is that they are so hooked on playing tanks that I don't think they're about that peasant life anymore. Well, I mean, if you can't shoot straight, I guess a tank is a worthwhile substitute, I guess. So, yeah. I understand. Can I get anyone with thank you? Cool. Right, you did the murals, didn't you? Yes. You can do these anomalies. So let me get this straight. You guys went from I love Hell Let Loose, I love playing Hell Let Loose to I want to play World of Tanks instead. I want to play War Thunder. I just want to play War Thunder, but that's not War Thunder, that's something better than War Thunder. That's what I'm hearing right now. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't give you that, Tim. Do you play with No Virtue on Sunday? No, I don't. No, they are... she's way too... Wait, what? Wilcam? Where's the Wilcam system? Uh-huh. Okay. What? HLL is better than War Thunder and World of Tanks. I mean, I enjoy playing Commander and Extended Squad Leader, and that's also true. Yeah, it is also true. Ooh, the situation of the so-called collided planets turned out to be far more precarious than anticipated. A recent series of earthquakes opened up the old stars around the impact zone, causing a significant amount of magma to erupt. For the next 50 years? What? Situation log. Situation log. Hello? My museums! Oh, there's history lost!
Boom. We built something.
No, okay. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry.
No, what is that? And what's its market value?
Oh, no. Okay. I pissed them off. I poked the bear. I thought I was being smart. I still like compared to the running Circle Simulator. Used to be 24 gigabytes up to 51. I honestly, when I mentioned to folks, this planet will collapse after 50 years has passed, it will stabilize the collision, obviously. How?
Construction complete.
How? Tell me, how do we do that? How? But please don't blow up and explode. Please. Got capacity subsidized, that's fine. Paying way more Unity than we should have to. Trade's back up, so is there anything we can do with trade? Maybe buy 30 more of those, maybe? I hate the fact that I haven't received the technology yet. We can build another civilian industry, but really upgrading them is where it's going to get us to the point where we can do things. I want to, but I don't think I have the moats. But at this point, I don't really care. I need to explode alloy production, like now. Minerals and jobs plus 2%. I'll take that.
Research complete. We did it.
Good. Maintain the continental class. Really? Amenities? Okay, fine. So are we good now? Are we good? We're not going to be exploding anytime soon, guys. Right? What the heck is that? Oh, yes. 6% energy credits. Yes, please. Can someone tell me the name of the third Ascent challenge game where you use a lever to climb up the obstacle, not the side scroller?
Technology
Use a bar or a hammer. Oh, is that getting over it? Is it getting over it? Feels like that's getting over it. Are you telling me to get over something? Are you telling me to get over the fact that I've lost my squad mates? I've lost my team? Is that the one? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, come on! We've had a planet about to explode, and now you've got feral. This planet has been just horrible. This planet has been through so much. Oh, this. Just. I probably shouldn't do that. Actually, let's stop that. Right. Have we got a commercial pack? No. Why do we not have a commercial pack? Distance. We're literally sharing borders.
Research complete.
Unless you're about to lose everything because you're at war. I wouldn't be surprised if this planet also gets a like, you know, the magma thing. Always
Research
utilize. Yes, please. I would love that. Where do we want to go with this exactly? Long way to go for a 10 tundra. I might get this row. I might get this row. Needs more mods for space. You lost your squad mates, maybe, but you gained a pocket tank. I mean, that's true. And if you're as good as you say you are... If you're as good as you say you are, Tim, and had as much success as you have, I am looking forward to being able to call in a tank strike. Like a Pokeball. I don't believe in fluke games, Tim. I believe the fact that you guys are working together as a team, and you are one step closer to becoming a recognised tank force that other players will recognise and go, yes, we've got Timmy in the tank with Hamster and Storm and Jeff. Fantastic. That's what I think is going to happen. The same way that people talk, people must talk about me, Tim. They must talk about me, right? They must. You know, oh, this legendary squad leader Dolphin once again is on the case. Yeah, they must. Yeah, they must. They have to. They must be. Yeah. Of course they are. Of course, they're stupid. Stupid of me. Of course they're thinking that.
Boom. We built something.
Doodloo, doodloo, doodloo. A private funeral for my chief trade officer. Shame. I need more people with actual... Put Slippery John in. Cool. Sweet. Is that it? Cool. Alright, we need to start clearing out these sort of... Oh, hang on. Forgot I had those. We need to start clearing out some stuff. Nadi, welcome in! That was the top of my career. It ain't going to repeat itself. Funny how you should say that. How did I ask me to be a commander for 2 games in a row? It's amazing how just listening to people and when they ask for supplies, giving them supplies, turns you into some sort of like
Lockers out of the way.
legendary leader, when in fact it's just the bare minimum, but no one does it like that. So it's just farming supports, agricultural focus. I think for this one, I need my food up. So yeah, no, I am looking forward to Saturday. I always really thoroughly enjoy our Hell Let Loose sessions. I will admit, Tim, I'm gonna miss you getting angry in the field.
Incoming transmission. We really push the
I'm gonna miss you getting angry in the field about missing shots and missing people. Dolphin, how do I play this game? I don't know anymore. Watch Montu and EP's videos on how to do planets and planet management. And then just focus on your planet building first. Read everything. I've learned that reading stuff is actually quite important. Right, let's get someone of you guys in here, just to ease the.
They're coming for our starbase.
They're kinda not though, are they? Oh, they are. They're getting more powerful, but so are we.
Lockers out of the way.
Defensive platforms are insane. Defensive platforms are insane. Remember, folks, if I get one of these, you have to all sub five gifted subs and rub Montu's face in it. Show me Galatron. I'll take the 10k. I'll take the 10k. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Monetization prospects.
It's fine. I'll take it. I'm not angry. Not disappointed or mad. It's fine. We are thriving. Our collection's looking good.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Is it all going to be moats? Moats and crystal is fine. We'll upgrade all of you. We'll upgrade all of you. I'm fairly sure we can't do chemical plants yet, can we? No. No, we cannot. Get you in there. Still doing all the blocker tiles because we had quite a few. I have 25% crime. That would be why. So we'll throw some precincts on here for when we get. Oh, and also the devastation doesn't help because of the whole rowdy bunch, which I forgot I had to do. It's okay. We're ignoring this.
Research complete. We did it.
We did it. Hopefully that will take off. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right, so you're doing the library now, aren't we? Is this the library? No, you're doing the. Wait, is there 3? No, wait. Where's the library then? Oh, still. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's. Forgot you were. Go explore. Do it. All my ships upgrade. They need to be upgraded again. Alloys are finally plus 100, but it's not going to matter because we're going to get wiped out soon due to the endgame crisis. It's fine. Not mad. Just a little bit sad.
Oh, what is that? And what's its market value? Ship status cutting edge.
Make it full administration. Buy that. How's my techno planet coming along? Doing good.
Prospect analyzed.
Can always buy moats if we need to, that's not a problem.
We built something.
I'll be angry in a few. There's only 3 spots on the tent. Jester and Hamster really like it. I don't know why you can't split off and just do 2 people in the tank and just have 2 tank crews.
Ka-ching!
Why don't you do that instead?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
Ka-ching. Right, come here and murder everything, please.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
I'll do that instead. Tantal is difficult. Oh, Tim's a legend now, apparently. If you need to know anything about tanking, please do subscribe to Tim's Tank class. It's on YouTube. It's members only, but it's definitely worth it. 100% worth it. So you got relatively low stability, don't you? Where are you? You're there. Do we have any construction ships nearby? No, we do not.
Construction complete.
Being a commander didn't me sick over rough terrain because of the camera changes. Yeah, I don't like being commander, sorry. I really enjoy being a squad leader. Because I usually play a defensive squad lead. And so I don't have to worry about squads being about not having a defensive squad on standby. I think we have one in. Do we have one in here? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Right. So your missiles. That's good. We'll give you a Star Fortress because you don't have a thing.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
We're gonna build it close there, like that. Sometimes end up being as good as a gunner. I made a P4 Sing once on Stalingrad. I love when I'm not a commander being a light machine gunner, finding a good spot, and then just whew, going ham is just the best feeling. Yeah, I know, my energy credits are absolutely disgusting. Let's just start losing trade, shall we? Let's lose a little bit of trade and a few energy credits. I'm making no influence as well. Industrial as well, why not? Don't think I'll be able to. I think trade is now for upkeep of fleets, don't I? Who knows Hammond also needs to go cheese from time to time. That's true. We had a tough start for I found myself doing well in roles that don't require me to actually get shot, that's fair. We had been tough start for Germany on Stalingrad, tough from point at the beginning. We bogged down, but we took the P4 up to it and eased into one of the beach, reached into ball terrain around that point. We managed to participate in Shooting Fest. Nice. For me, there's nothing quite like the thrill of being up close in a fight. I'm a very good shot with a rifle. My submachine gun definitely needs work. It does.
Resource scan complete.
Resource scan complete. Minus 16 motes?
Engaging hostiles.
Can I please have the technology to build, you know, what should we call it? Oh boy. Tommy's talking about. I know. His tank commander, rough terrain. I got it too. I'm just saying that for me, tanking has never interested me. I always like being down in the nitty gritty trenches, not knowing where you're being shot at. So they tried to take us out. We ran out of ammo twice. We couldn't get our team into the darn point meaningfully. HE in the trench and windows of the nearby building. HE in the trench. Every other 2 shots of elsewhere. I didn't know it was Panzer IV. I knew it was a tank.
Technology discovered. Rad.
I'm gonna need I hate the way they don't. Jesus Christ, that's gonna cost me so much. That's fine. Now I'm losing energy credits again, and I don't understand why exactly.
Council agenda available.
Alright. Just because I've messed up once, don't be that kind of empire now.
Boom. We built something. Resource scan complete.
Which scientist was it? Ah, it was that one. Bugger. Oh, I didn't know about that one. I must have, did I? While we're examining the metallic cube, one of its surfaces unexpectedly rippled and parted, creating an opening into the object's interior. Upon entering, we found a command console still occupied by the husk of a decayed molestoid. Did I know this one? I don't know. It has to be these as well. That can't be. So we'll take that one off. We'll take that one off. Science, I need minerals, energy credits. Ethics attraction we can turn off. Immunities we don't really need on either. I'll take those 2 off. Trade from jobs is good. Trade from jobs, immunities, space, fauna damage. Don't know why I've got that one on. We'll do a quick check of the immunities on our planets. This one is suffering. Because it's all farmers, isn't it? All work and no play. Well, I can do decisions here and do that just for now. Keep things topped up, and then I'll also put down some luxury residences, some nice farmhouses for you all. How about that? Hey, Happy! Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. 130 something with artillery, speaking of which, haven't done artillery in a while. Yes, the artillery. All distracted to me to just make a quick calculation. Like the 76 big boy show had AP and no smokes. I think aren't the smokes just sort of like around your immediate area as well? Like they don't give you a huge. Obviously, they're just for
Council agenda available.
Covering escapes, right? I guess.
Resource scan complete.
Oh. Okay. What? Who are you? And what is this? What? Oh. Well. Oh.
Council agenda ready.
Technology acquired.
Oh boy.
Engaging hostiles.
Ads. I don't know why there's a random destroyer there anyway, but never mind. Just clear these disgusting creatures. They are quite powerful, but our lasers should rip through them.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they do. They do. Get him, destroyer.
Technology discovered. Rad. Hostile station engaged.
Hey, we never got that before. Destroy a void worm nest. Enjoy using the tank as a assault vehicle, as a fire support vehicle. Sometimes anti-tank role sucks. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! Oh shit! We were fine! Oh no! But they're void worms! What the heck? They are void worms. No one cares about them. Oh, on to the next. Stop! You violated the law! But if you want to see what we're all about, Excel, Saturday... Oh god. What is happening to our credits?
Engaging hostiles.
Oh my god, where's this come from? Non-interference act? Oh shit, we're gonna lose a lot of friends now, aren't we? You like us, right? Yeah, you're friendly. Yeah, we got you're wrapped around our little finger.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
No one looked what I just did, it's fine. No one look. It's okay.
Spaceborne life form detected. We're selling. It's buying. Ship status cutting edge.
You just don't repair, but you can take out a couple more mining drones first. Oh. Souls when you use it as if pays infantry. Lord, my gun is shelling like crazy.
They're coming for our starbase.
They can keep trying, but, you know, it ain't gonna happen. Corona has successfully decoded the locking mechanism on the crate. Contained within is a particular nugget of metal. It is particularly malleable and hyperactive, endlessly reshaping itself into intricate new forms every few seconds. We could retain this curiosity to further our understanding of this remarkable metal, or we could do as previous owners had intended, offer it as a gift to the forgotten Bavondan authority. I mean, we might have to. Do we get a relic? We don't get a relic, do we? So we still... Okay, we just don't get the living metal. Okay, by 500. How much do they hate us? Bavondan authority. Which one's the authority? Yeah, keep it for ourselves. Oh, but the 16,000 unity would be useful. Yeah, we'll keep it for ourselves. We'll keep it for ourselves. Definitely keep it for ourselves. They humiliated us. Humiliated us.
Engaging hostiles.
I see. There we go. Hamster! Yeah, apparently, Hamster, you have abandoned your commander for the sanctity and safety of a tank. How do you plead? And don't say not guilty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This court has been created by me and me alone, and it stands to find you guilty of hurting my feelings. That is a court-martialable offence. You will be taken away and exiled for all eternity. I don't care how you plead. I only hope that you bleed. Place one of those. Lunch is a weird one for me because I love the autocam, but I hate driving it into an invisible trench. I'm guilty in everything you say. I would say I'm more guilty than you, and will always have a higher guilty score than you. You've switched up your guilt into a different gear. Okay, I need to go blow my nose because this is doing my head in. Right, we're going to take a 5-minute break because I need to go blow my nose and stop myself from sneezing, and I need to make a cup of tea. We've been going for an hour already, which is insane, and we've barely done anything. I am trying to goad these people into war, and I shall insult them again. The reason is they have one way into my territory, and it's through this citadel right here, and it's pretty impenetrable right now. And I'm about to make it even more so. So, yeah. You've drank a cup of tea already? Oh, I'm sorry that you're not feeling very well. Well, hopefully my... 'Twas you, yes, okay. If they finished their lots before they were drawn battle tested data from Spain. Right. Okay, I'll let you guys talk tanks, and when we return, we're going to make sure that we're even tankier. This is just a short 5-minute break. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Oh no! All jokes aside, Hamster, I was joking. It was obviously Tim was saying that you've had quite a lot of fun in tanking with him on Hell Let Loose with Storm and Jeff. I'm glad that you guys have found a niche, but I'm sad to lose my squad for the community today. It will mean that I get to command a squad and have a tank, as Tim said, have a tank follow us around, which would be really good fun to say, guys, enemies, kill, and then just have the ability to call on a tank. It's true. It's true. Right, okay, so 5 minutes. I promise it won't be too long. Gaze at my wondrous bazaar of stuff on the wall, like my Dyson sphere. My Dyson sphere is also cool. But yes, give me 5 minutes, make a cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Hello, Anvala. So get this, it wasn't a bug, it was a feature. And I shall show you now how this was. Everyone done pilot, get him! Hey, Nova. So, this is what it is, Anvala. This is what it was. So, it was kind of a bug, but it kind of wasn't. So, in our... Oh, God, come on. Eternal Vigilance. I thought the last bit was flavor text or something like that. It wasn't. Deep Space Citadel System Capacity +1. Every 6 months, a defense platform will be built around every starbase, depending on the Internal Vigilance policy. The policy, which I didn't see because I didn't scroll down before they added all the other ones, it stopped at Purge, right? So this was my list. This was my list, all right, with a few extras, with a few things removed, obviously because of extra stuff. But so this was just no scroll up and barely like this bar was all the way down here, and it did not look like it could scroll down. If you do scroll down, you will see Eternal Vigilance. Eternal Vigilance starts with full spending. That is every starbase, and I don't mean starbases like this, or even ones like this. It's every starbase that you own. Every single base that you have built in your entire empire will automatically, every 6 months, get a defensive platform. It costs you nothing. It doesn't cost any alloys to... It doesn't take off your alloys. It does, however, add it to your upkeep. So when we were we had like maybe... We had 10 systems or something like that. We had 10 systems with the Eternal Vigilance perk, which of course gives you defense platform cap +5. So these star bases here have 12 now instead of 6. I was getting 12 defensive platforms on every single star base. On these ones, I was getting 21. So... it was quite funny because it did mean that these star bases, just with the 12 defensive platforms, were 3,500 damage. 3,500. It's a policy. I think it's like, hey, we're going to build them. It won't cost you anything, but you'll get the upkeep. It's a special perk. Now, if I had planned for that and known about that, I think it would have been phenomenal. And I think in future I will probably take it just to piss people off. I can build an alien zoo now, can't I? Yes, I can. Because we have docile fauna and the weird gaseous elephants, and I was saving this space for an alien. Oh, no. No! Take your filthy trade... Oh, it's not us. Okay, take your filthy trade. So yeah, they essentially magicked out a thin air hamster, and I didn't know. And I put it in the Discord that I'm a part of, with all the really, really big people that are very, very smart. And one of the developers very kindly got back to me and went, are you sure it's not the Eternal Vigilance policy? And I didn't know what they meant. I went back into this playthrough and checked it, and it was on, but it was on for full. And I was like, ah, okay. So they're changing it so it's not on full by default.
Boom. We built something.
And is going to be... it's going to be back to big star bases only at the start.
Ships upgraded.
if you're at the wrong time, you did these defensive platforms as well. Like they seem to be pretty, buffed. Because I have like, I know this is a 20k star base with 15 platforms, but even if you have like a 4-5k fleet that's come through this wormhole a number of times, I'm surprised I don't lose the platform. So I'm hoping they have actually buffed these to actually have some sort of survivability.
Ship status cutting edge.
It's been a while since I've insulted you, hasn't it? Yeah. Just gonna do it again. That's fine. Just get you folks up in there. Okay, so credits seem to have recovered somewhat. Still gonna buy 100. Gotta be happiness, isn't it? It's gotta be happiness. Alright, no crime. Good, good, good. So what's this planet going to be? Probably another alloy world. We're gonna go heavy industry. And do Forge World.
Ships upgraded.
Since you've got the minerals for it. I think with the feedback and confusion they got, they should include changes like the platform somewhere, like we're buffing this ascension purge, going to give you this new policy. I believe, again, this is where Hamster is going to be, yada, because I don't learn very well by reading long paragraphs of stuff. Like the bug fixes I read out before we started streaming was probably more for your benefit than mine.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
So I need to be able to see it in action. Now, there is a downside to this. I don't read a lot of the new patches that come out. I watch videos like Montu, EP, to try and get an idea of the kind of stuff they're doing. So yeah, I am a little bit behind, and I think it definitely was on there as a list. But what I don't agree on, the reading is still. I can read. Information doesn't go into my brain properly when I do reading stuff. That's what I mean. And you know that's what I mean because we've had this talk before. I am not stupid or illiterate. I do know how to read. It's just that when I'm doing stuff like games like this and I see all the different like pluses and stuff, it makes my head spin. Yeah, I know you're being an ass. Oh, what was that one? Orbital ring, finally. Okay, cool. How long? We'll take exotic gas refinery buildings, please. I need that. I want people to stop being specialists and actually start working some of these other jobs that I've put here specifically. Like I don't want you to have 5 that. Yeah. To be fair, I don't blame you for not reading the perk. It's almost become muscle men when you pick it in your 50th playthrough. Yeah, and I'm very much a turtler, so I thought I'll get the extra defensive platforms, I'll build them around the citadels, there'll be uber powerful strongholds. Awesome. And then suddenly it was like, oh, where are my credits and my alloys going? Where's my upkeep? Why is my upkeep so much? Okay, we can buy, now that we're saving more money there, we can buy 500 more of those. Turtle. Now I can build these citadels. I mean, look how cool! I'm gonna have like a extra big star base in here, and do a landmark. Give me some extra energy credits from jobs. But like, look, they've got to get through a 22k star base just here, through their main entry point, right, from this system to here. They've got to get past a nearly 23k star citadel, which is going to be upgraded to a deep space one. You want to see what these things look like? You want to see what these citadels have that make them so bloody good? Look at this! I even get an X weapon. I get a bloody X weapon on that as well. I didn't. Hull points, 160, what was that, 160,000? Yeah, 160,000 hull points, 96,000 armor, 86,000 shields. I have level 1 Hanna bays at the moment. I've got large plasma throwers on here at the moment. I've got flak batteries, but I'm probably going to put some sentinel ones. There's no other ones, unfortunately. There are going to be so many mods for this, though. Strike craft damage plus 20%, speed 20%, targeting override, focus fire effect, or if you want, you can have, if you see that your enemies are using kinetic weapons or lasers or something, you can reduce the output of certain weapons. You can increase the output of your ships in the system, or ship fire rates. You can have minus 10% fire rate. So you can have a minus 10% fire rate on this, and then also ruin their kinetic or their energy weapons by an additional 25%. Well, I mean, at the moment, the enemies haven't been using missiles. The stuff I've been fighting hasn't been using missiles. What? You will never take them from us. Yeah, fine, whatever. Represents our interests, eh? 5%, does that do anything for ISR Federation? We're fine. We're good. We are looking good.
Engaging hostiles.
Why? Oh, it's the Federation fleet. Okay. Why is the Federation fleet split up? Why? Imagine the Cardu spawners that Hive FE, it could happen. Oh. Oh! My heart will be so happy. The day that happens, my heart will be so, so happy. Yeah, okay. You got cruisers, yeah.
Spaceborne life form detected. We're selling.
It's buying. We're selling. It's buying. So we probably have enough for another fleet. We've got enough alloys to do it. We've got enough naval capacity.
Wow. We really hit this
What?
trick out of the ballpark.
Alright, do we think our Federation have made these ships to be the best possible ships as possible? Oh, I need to take the T off the T count. Do we think the AI has mastered how to do ships? Or do you think we're going to have abominations? Are we going to see, like, I bet all no. I could do that. I could do a little, I can do a little prediction. Have the are the AI Federation ships going to be well made, well designed? Are the AI Federation ships well designed? Yes. No. You got 2 minutes. For the CCG, if the Fallen Core lives or dies, the main Grey Tempest will spawn when Shroud DLC comes, but they should not die as they are Scion. Ooh. Yeah, all your I love the way that you had the best lore and like the best ongoing lore, and your Empire just refuses to play nice with that lore. You set it up to succeed. Oh, Jesus. I fortified my home system. Big citadel with max long-range laser platforms, 2-hander, deep space laser citadels with long-range platform lasers and 3 orbital rings with handers and... The ultimate turtle has been found! Wager your points, folks. Wager your points. Your channel points right now. Will the AI Federation ships be well designed? They are the mercenary corps. Nice. That's so cool. Right, let me just also add a command while we do this. Right. Do we have any more? Your planet was named Cadia. Oh, that's so epic. Do we have any more predictions? Are the AI federated ships well designed? You can wager your points and custom amount of points. Yes, no. Are we going to see? Have the AI turned a corner? Are we not going to see Pickett corvettes anymore? Are we not going to see level 1 coil guns on large placements, for example? Oh. Bet is over, it seems. Okay. Okay, if it's done. If the time has run out, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Corvettes. Looking good. Small autocannons. 1 armor and 2 shields, but it does have plasma. So there is a nice little bit of damage here. I would probably go all autocannons or all like a level 3 or 4 lasers, but that's pretty good. Not the worst. Frigates. Can't really go wrong with frigates. Yeah. We don't really count frigates. Frigates are very sort of like 2-dimensional ships. So we won't count that. That's whatever. I mean, it's got torpedo as well. That's the point. What did you have for your swarm computers? Okay. Destroyers. Again! Medium lasers. Picket ships. Double afterburners, but we can forgive them for that. I probably would have had all autocannons on small and 1 laser on medium, but that's okay. That's not awful. Yeah, I'd say 2 out of 3. Yeah, 4 shields versus 2 armor, but maybe they've been fighting something that's... Maybe they've been fighting a war specifically, or fighting enemies that need to focus on shields. I don't know, but let's have a look at their cruisers. It's a bit. I think that's a lost opportunity. I'll be honest. It's a lost opportunity. Yeah, I think based on the composition of their armor and their shields, you know what, Demon? I think, yeah, I'm sorry, but I think destroyers and corvettes were pretty good. I think they were pretty good. I'm sorry. I am surprised. I am very surprised. That has shocked me. I expected Pickett corvettes with, like, you know, freaking Sentinel launchers and destroyers with just like level 2 coil guns or something with like all shield or something. So yeah, same. I'm surprised they didn't go one or the other. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh my god, we could finally get battleships in 129 months with 10 years to the endgame crisis. It's all over. This playthrough is... We didn't get enough tech. We don't have enough ships. I normally have, like, a much stronger economy by now, but that's the point of learning the new game. That's the point of learning. We'll probably get obliterated, and then that'll be funny to watch. I think that'll be very funny to watch. I'm gonna keep insulting you. 100 points in 6.7k. Yeah, profit. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything with this. Let's just do fleet. All those alloys. At least I'm 151 alloys now. This alloy world is pumping out 210 at 201. I think. Oh, I think T's a load of crap still. Yeah. Oh dear.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Huzzah. I don't think our system doesn't make any difference. Maybe it's a level like 2 times crisis. I could probably like, you know. South Prime, which one is safe? Oh,
Construction
Tech
complete.
World. Tech being... That's sort of like, that is meh. Become a crisis before the crisis comes. I mean, I have these ascension perks
Technology
left.
acquired.
I'm tempted... Ah, no, we're not. We're probably going to go... Defender? Where's the Defender one? Defender of the Galaxy. We'll go Defender of the Galaxy.
Incoming transmission.
Get everyone to
Aliens
like
are
me.
reaching out.
Everyone will like me, and that will help us. Yeah, you can stop.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding! Oh, yeah. I don't even... Oh, Unite Worlds. Okay, so you're... Where are you?
Technology acquired.
Oh, those guys are pretty big, actually. The ones that I'm insulting, they're actually pretty big. Do. Or move to a different galaxy. War never changes. Pay off privateers, bribe enemies to join me, make deals with players, and launch all sides to tackle my enemies. Leave no one alive and cover the barren worlds with my robot workers. What? So you're the Cybermen? That literally is what you are. You are Cybermen. Oh boy. But at least we're going to get the Galatron. Oops.
Whatever that is.
That's the real winner.
Somebody's likely to pay good credit for it.
Wait, I don't. Oh, I don't. It's credits now. Okay. I don't have that many credits, game. I don't have that many credits. God damn it. Can we monetize that? Always alloys, nothing else. Simus, hello. How you doing? I've struggled a lot with population growth and tech and unity, but International Fight Club never gives up. Intergalactic Fight Club never gives up. We love an underdog story. Oh, I love it. I love a lot of it. The planets are starting to make more sense to me. I'm confused about the pre-sapients, because I don't have anything in my species that say pre-sapient. Full citizenship. Normally it's like that would come up with pre-sapient there, right? Or are they different now? Like, is it somewhere else? I don't know where to... Oh, you mean food? Yeah, your playthrough was a nightmare to watch. It was just constant, like, where's the food? Waiter, give me more stuff. Simus, that's evil. No, 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 don't, no. Let's not encourage such heinous activities. Okay. Finally,
That's
tell you what though,
gross.
Simus, genuinely, look at my citadels though. Please, sir, can I have some more biomass? Look at my citadels. Look at my beautiful citadels. My level 3 beauties. Oh no, you're level 2. My level 3 beauties! I think you are level 3, aren't you? Ignore all the science ships around it. Look at it! Look at it! And Simus, look at what it does! It holds so many cool things, and it can have, when I start to unlock them, an X weapon slot. You get an X weapon slot at level 3 as well. It's so cool, it's crazy. Now do it again.
Spaceborne life form detected. We're selling.
It's buying. Volatile motes again. Why are you so low? Oh.
Council agenda ready.
Always aid rebel. I don't know why I did that. I can't afford that upkeep. What am I doing?
Starbase. Spaceborne life form indexed.
Alien scum. Unity from plus. Oh. Yeah. Samus is my kind of player. Have you heard about the ancient refineries now? Apparently they are busted. Like people doing hundreds of rare resources. No, I've not. I don't know. I'm so far behind in this current playthrough that my pop. I realised why my pop growth was so low because they had the bud with the pop growth. The pop growth bud is apparently well known. Why are you not getting together? How? Why can you not go? Are you stupid ally? You got yourself cut off. Oh, you.
Wow.
So
Really hit this
apparently, when they auto. Let me see if I can find it actually. Hang on. Let me find it. Hang on. So here we go. The logistics ceiling setting has been reset to default for everyone since it changed in 4.0, which means that it moved it. I think someone in the Discord that I'm in, that we're in, Simus, put it like described it as the normal pop growth became 5, but like you had to have it at 5 times to make it normal. But everyone was still at 1.5. That value hadn't been reset in their algorithm, so now it should be normal. But if you were playing on 1.5 on your settings before the patch, you were playing on like a inferior pop growth speed. Yeah, they'd set the value at normal but it was at 5. The normal one had become 5. What? Yeah, fine. Whatever. No, they've patched it now, so you should be okay. They released that patch in the most recent one, like today, I think it is. Such a waste. So the next playthrough should hopefully be better. But I did notice my science was able to take a pretty significant jump. I wasn't waiting 230 months They should work on preventing these. Have a DLC. They do, Demon. They do. Of course they do. A lot of people are review bombing it because of the way it was released. I agree with them to a point. I agree that it should never have been released in this state. I agree. I think that doing, and I've said this before. I said this before with in the stream we did yesterday. I think releasing a DLC alongside a huge, massive overhaul of your entire core systems is ambitious. I said it, and I'll say it again. It's ambitious. So yeah, it's. You got your command now. Are you happy, or are you just gonna pass away immediately? But like having battleships, only researching battleships like 5 years before the endgame crisis comes to me, by having like a tech world that has upgraded research complexes. We're doing these, but I haven't yet earned the resource, earned the Hang on 1 second. I have yet to unlock the a lot of these. I can't do synthetic crystals. I can't do synthetic motes. I can do exotic gases, but only recently. I'm just confused. I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do. I'm not a bad player. I'm not a bad player. But for me to only have 1K science with 2 tech worlds, one of which has a lot of stuff on it as well. Unfortunate. It sucks. Like my Unity is fine now. My Unity's doing pretty good. But my trade's doing pretty good. But all of my other resources. Oh, I can't afford stability. So I wish there was a way to soft lock these as well. Like I don't want, for example, I want technicians, but I want to limit the amount. I want to limit the amount of miners, and maybe I want to increase the amount of farmers, and decrease the amount of miners. But I don't want the farmers to automatically fill up when I do unfavorite. You maybe go too wide. I mean, you can't really play tall at the moment either. You can't really play tall because unless they with the updates they've done, maybe the next playthrough will be a little bit smoother. But like very like it says, specialist unemployment 4. Oh, it's actually telling me that they're actually unemployment. Okay, they're actually telling me they're unemployed now. Okay, that's a change. Before they were saying there were no unemployed pops on this planet, so hopefully now they're actually. Oh, fucking volatile modes, man. That's where all my trade is going at the moment, is volatile modes. Okay. So I need volatile modes, but I can't do that on here. Build that. A couple of those. Well, I mean, at the moment, the planets aren't producing a lot of the resources. Like, this is pretty much like my full Forge world here. My full, like, pretty much fully upgraded, 2 heavy industry, Forge world focused. I need these for my amenities and the housing. They're pumping out 204 alloys. Normally, when I had a fully, like, a decent alloy world, it would be pumping out, like, what? 500, 600 alloys? Whereas this one, it's pumping out 204. So in order to get to the point where I can get like maybe 1,000 alloys a month, I need to have maybe 5 of these planets? Well, that's not feasible, because what about my research? I need my research planets as well. I need my research districts. I need my research enclaves. And this one's only pumping out 51 physics, 131. In total, like what, 230, 250 science from this one planet. My capital is pumping out slightly more, but that's because of the I've got these more advanced research complexes. How many? You don't get city districts, and Vala. You don't get districts anymore with Forge Worlds. There are no districts. Unless you mean these. Gives extra housing.
Incoming transmission.
Please be something decent. No, not interested. Go away. Because I heard people talking about city districts on these things, and I was like, it gives me housing, and I've got lots of housing. I've got decent stability. I've got no crime. So I'm a little bit. I don't get what the hell. Like, there's nothing specifically saying that it will increase my. It will increase my. Well, I got 6 out of 17. Yes, they do. These add 600s. These add 600 metallurgist alloy producing jobs, which are all full. They're producing 206. Bonuses per district of the area you put them in. Yeah, metallurgist jobs and then housing minus 200, which is why I've built 6 of these. Hey, they made peace. Well done. Just sell that, can't we? So close. I need that extra stability. Extra stability should help with our resource generation. But yeah, we are not prepared for this. I only put the crisis at like 5x, I think, or 4x or something. Incredibly slow. Still annoys me that my ships won't go through the wormhole to finish my origin off. They won't. They cannot build a station outside the system.
Upgraded.
I don't care about building a ship. I want to finish off.
Ships upgraded. This tech had better generate some revenue.
Can I please have? That'll do.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Oh, that's why. Maybe it's that. Was it? Did I accidentally have that on all this time? It was. Okay, it's because of that. So if I had 20 city districts, that has 2,000 jobs to each have. So I just have to build city districts, but it doesn't say that. Wait, am I missing something in the text for city districts? No, maybe? What am I? Where does it say that? That adds 2,000 stroll over heavy. I have here. Oh, per district. I thought it meant these. Huh. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Avala. I misread that completely. I thought it just meant districts in general. That is a big planet, so that should give me quite a few. See, I did read that and I misread it. I still fucked it up. That's why it's been so low. Huh. So if I want to make this one, I wish I hadn't misread that. And Violet, you've probably just saved future playthroughs for me. Genuinely. Yeah, you just save future playthroughs. Holy shit. Nope, don't do that one. Just don't do that. Just move here. That's why I had that station locked off. That's why I had this locked off, is because of the stupendously stupid. No. You just upgraded to something fantastic. You selfish. I can't really afford. Oh, is that a planetary thing? Okay, no, I need a good scepter governor. Yes, you'll do. So the way I do is one district and generator farm and a miner on each world. Specialised and get 3 extra building slots, storm buildings, 200 job buildings. For example, my one farm district is 800 farming jobs. Ah. I have 1.4k here, so my food has been sorted. Okay. I've also got farming support, so. Okay. Yeah. No, you have completely saved future playthroughs.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Analyzing monetization prospects.
So trade is amazing. All my stations up being trade food. Don't judge too hard. No, I think stations are great for food. Food and trade, 100%. Do it.
Boom. We built something. Blocker removed. Hostile station engaged.
Jeez. Twilight of Fear has been destroyed. Love to see that. Wait, is that just in our systems? No, okay.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Okay. My food was producing 5k food. Nice. Is there nothing to survey in there?
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
No?
Analyzing monetization prospects.
Can I just build in there then? Oh, we can. Nice. Did not realise I had a construction ship just there. Perfect.
Ships upgraded.
Home of the enemy. Ooh. Nice. So finally, after me realising again it was my own stupidity, what just passed? Leverage privateering, good. Did I do that wrong? Did I do that? I did do that to the wrong one.
Blocker removed. Construction complete.
Four gases. Cool. Before I pause at the start of the game, I tend to trade to buy 100 minerals, so I have 300 to buy a mining district. Yeah, same. So as I do exactly the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Can I have No. Okay, well, we're going to go for that. That has helped my alloys and my consumer goods especially, thank you. Still don't have mineral purification yet as an option.
Research.
Zultor's Maw 1 is an open grave. The planet's dominant species was completely overrun by a strange and aggressive form of life. Further investigation revealed that these were no natural organisms, but rather biological machines, seemingly grown rather than built. It is possible that whomever engineered these creatures was overwhelmed by their own creation. Could our enemy have been completely unaware of their actions against us, or even of our own existence? Only one thing is certain: whatever measures they took to contain this plague destroyed them, along with their automated abominations. Ooh, armor hit points of friendly systems +1 as Warden of the Citadel. Oh, hell yes. I think this one's getting crude waters, aren't they? Yeah. $11 out of 12. That's not great. Bloody message in a bottle.
We built something.
So please try. What do you mean by crowdsourcing on your net? What do you mean by that? Sorry.
Council agenda ready.
Boom. We built something.
God, why do my credits just go up and down so, like, minus 140 to... Do you mean like make a GoFundMe? Do you want your empires to do well?
Technology discovered. Rad.
I could do that in the next CC. Oh, I could do that in the community-created galaxy. Do you want your civilization to receive an extra system? That'd be £5. The civic will crowdsource and effect changes faction output from units into. Ooh, okay. That sounds very cool. And I like that idea a lot, yes. I do like the sound of that.
Technology acquired.
Screw the minerals on this planet.
Construction complete.
Maybe not that one. Maybe that one.
Installing planetary production hub.
Nice. Do I need to buy 5 crystals still? Yes, definitely need to buy 10 motes still. I will, however, do this for now, just to boost my trade back up. By year 100, you're repeatable text. Oh god, Stelford is doing capitalist out there on the street hawking his Stellaris content for crowdsourcing. I was tempted to do a sellout Saturday where you could like put money towards, much like Montu did with his timelines. We can do like a community created galaxy where I'll do a special trophy, and if you can pay to have like your you can pay to have like 1,000 alloys, for example, or 10,000 alloys given to your empire or something stupid like that. It was just a crazy dumb idea I was playing around with. I thought it could be quite funny. It's not fully surveyed. What do you mean it's not fully surveyed? I don't. Well, obviously this playthrough it's not going to affect me at all because it's the start. It's the whatever I had it at the beginning. It's whatever I had it at the start, isn't it? In terms of like my I will take some synthetic crystals. Are those? Am I not finished researching that yet? 5 months. Okay. Right. You're governing. Okay. Whoa. Do you still want commercial?
Construction complete. This tech had better generate some revenue.
This Ted better generate some revenue. Speaking of revenue, still basic Strikecraft, by the way. I don't have the technology for that either. All these. I did not mean to spend that much. Whoops. That'll do. I'm not really getting much from the minerals anymore. Any idea how many, are they gold? More pop growth for the win. I mean, yeah, it will be for the next playthrough, but because I had it started on the original one, this playthrough started on their original logistic growth ceiling calculation. I don't think that's going to suddenly change until the next playthrough. That's what I tried to say, but failed horrifically. Take that one. Hey boy. Maybe some virtual entertainment studios there. Goodbye, alloys, which I spent a lot of time gathering all this time. Yep. Jesus. Producing how much science? Well, they're not producing me that. They're not producing me that science, are they?
Construction complete.
No. I don't think so. Are they? No, they can't be.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Red crystals now. Finally got the metallurgist output. Finally. Jesus. Wait, I can only do one of those per planet? Oh, okay. So I need that on an alloy world that's not completely full. Got it. Okay. Catalytic processor for civics, fuel soldiers, second planet food, third planet unification, energy world, traits being incubated for now. Big new colony pot growth, speed engineering tech for good robot workers. Nope, you lost me at robot workers there, I'm afraid. I don't play nice with robot workers. Not a fan. Didn't take too long, did it? Do I have to? Yeah, I kind of do. Is it really my ships that are causing that much of a problem? I don't like you. Why can't you just go to war with me? Ugh. Sucks.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
ridiculous that it's. But my robots, well, soulless steel husks of bad metal, bad designs. Okay, so we've got food down. Credits are plus now, but watch that drop down to like minus 70 or something in a minute. Something ridiculous. Hey, you subbed! I don't know why it didn't come up with an alert.
Margins on this tech.
Find an arc furnace as well. Ripper autocannons too as well. No more ad jump scares. Yeah, I do have them on for subs as well, by the way, in Valor. I'm joking. Did you imagine? Oh, that'd be so rough. Okay, we're making 1k trade now. That just bumped up from... Okay, cool. We're going to reduce the spending of that by 30 for even more trade. Which means we can probably bump that up by 10. Bump that up by 10. Wah! Rage! No refunds. Let's see how much that burns my economy by, shall we? Nothing. Okay, so we're still... I really need to do an astral thread or 5, don't I? Do we have anyone that's good with your account slide? I don't care. It could be that my ships are docked, therefore the trade is good. Yeah, ships are 0.4. If I move the ships off, what does that do to our trade? Reduces our... It takes off our energy credits, okay. So then when we put them back on orbit, you'll be like Disney Plus. Yeah, exactly. If you have a ton of extra energy credits and a few jobs worked along with a ton of jobs workable, the automation should be your golden goose. Okay, so it's my ships. My ships are causing me to have that horrible sort of like... Yeah. We'll build one of those.
Technology acquired.
114 months? Wait, what? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted the hub. I swear there was a way to replace... No, it was not the archives, it was this. No, it was the district
Incoming transmission.
archives administrative hub. What now? What am I low on now? Oh, shut up.
Spaceborne life form detected. We're selling. It's buying.
We're selling. It's buying. Small chance of drawing fallen empire building technologies. Okay. That's pretty good. That's insanely good. That's really good. Am I right in thinking that? If it was the other way around, yes, I would. Oh yeah, I meant to do the Sentinels, but never mind.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
God, my naval capacity is absolutely dying, isn't it? And consider doing a Fort World. Didn't even consider. Fine. I'm glad the save still works, but kind of wish it hadn't, just so I could start a new one. But it is what it is. What can I even do with? Sure. Like, why have I don't know why I've got that many immunity loss,
Construction
but
complete.
oh, that's why. Don't think we're going to lose that many immunities, are we? For just what? No.
Boom. We built something.
I don't think I have any other colonizable worlds near me that I can, apart from that one, which is so many jumps away.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
Sure. Statewide state propaganda. Yes. Launch that. I did not mean to say when completed, but okay. Launch when completed, but it's fine.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
Can we sell it? Most likely. Please take back your dumb Federation ships. Oh, Chief Trade Officer. God damn it. Are we producing 0 consumer goods on this planet? No, 7. Oh, 3. We're making 3?
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
I don't want to buy 15 of those anymore, thank you very much. Head of research as well? Pain. Have my embezzling friend there for you. $30 years until the game decides that we lose, so that's nice. Please don't translate any more lyrics. Please. Who did we piss them off? I completely missed that as who we pissed off on their behalf. Now this will be in chemical. When we get the actual ability to make motes, then that'll be motes. Valo has really opened my eyes up to what I need to do in my next one, which I'm very much looking forward to now. Because that hopefully means that my science and all my resources will be better. And it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense.
Boom. We built something.
Ooh.
Log updated.
Valuable alloys, eh? Kidoki?
Technology acquired.
Is our immortal? Ah, oh, yeah, okay, so they're still doing. Oh, shit. I'm sure you're gonna be fine to do that.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Analyzing monetization prospects. Ships upgraded.
We still have our other one, yep. No, it's not lost on me as well that
Construction complete.
the smartest sciencey boys are rocks, not my fish people. It's fine, I'm not mad. Not even slightly disappointed, just a little bit. a little bit worried that my fish folks can't keep up with some rocks.
Research complete.
Cool. That will really help. Nothing.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, we can do that. Don't really want to waste too many. Why? Oh, because you had to upgrade. Yeah, that's fine.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we can do that.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Sure. We can afford that, right? Yeah. Come on, let's just rub Monty's face in it. Come on, please. Nothing! Don't you pop up again. I've got the Galatron more times than Monty has had it. He's not had it once, and I've had it like... I even got it in the beta. Took a picture and put it in the Discord, and he was not happy. I was, though. Where is this one? Oh, right, yeah. You don't have any planetary bonuses.
Ship status cutting edge. Boom.
Economy is
We built
that.
something.
So let's go for the medical center. See if they get pissy with us again, shall we?
Oh, what is that?
Okay. Where's Wentworth? No, nowhere near us.
What is that? And what's its market value?
But it is blocked off. They have blocked themselves off from it because of the privateers. Fine, we'll end rivalry. Whatevs.
Oh,
Still
what is
no,
that?
I'm nowhere near in the
What's its
running
market
for
value?
anything because everyone has already been vassalized. I'm in a small federation with my little friends here, and that's about as much conquest as we can
Boom.
manage.
We built something.
Just get rid of all of our energy credits.
Technology acquired.
Yeah, why not? Finally, mineral purification. I think that popped up once when I needed it. You know, -5 volatile motes is absolutely. I'm absolutely fine
We
with
built
that.
something.
25k. You know what? I think your your AI empires are going to have such a field day. with me on the next CCG. I think you're going to overwhelm me. Let's start getting some
Incoming transmission.
Lego voicemail. Okay, so we can afford to move our fleets around now. That's good. Stonking trade coming in. Don't know how much of that is alloys, so we're going to find out. I can always make it up by selling more exotic gases if I need to. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of that as well. Moats is the only thing I'm worried about now. Slowly getting there on our naval capacity. Not had any hyperlane technology either. It's just going to fluctuate, that's okay.
Boom. We built something.
Lithoids with bioships? Yeah, I know.
Wow. We really hit this tech
It is,
out of the ballpark.
It is a head tilter.
Boom.
Maybe they're pets.
We built something.
You know, maybe it's like a reverse pet rock situation.
Incoming transmission.
Don't be the 1,000 alloys for consuming it. No, go away. "25 years. Huh? Thank you.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you for the extra unity. Definitely. Gaming Brain! Welcome in, dudes! I've had a phenomenal stream so far today. And Vala has helped me a lot with planet optimization and raising awareness of city districts. Maud popped through with a raid, which was really, really cool. Met a nice member of the community, Excel, who is also a Hell Let Loose fan, and got talking with them about Hell Let Loose, and everyone got involved, which was fantastic. And yeah, it's just been. Yeah, let's just do archivism. It's fine. There we go. So that shouldn't be 90 months, 78 months now. Jeez. So wait, hang on, wait. This war. Where are you? There. And we're both cordial. Okay. And you're just someone that rose up. Alright, still rising up. So the update didn't break your save, that's good. Did you go down any of the ascension paths? No, I didn't. I'm saving that for our next one because we're going to get absolutely bodied in this playthrough. Gaming Brain, we're going to get absolutely destroyed. But now I know how to make my economy better. Like my energy credits are going to go through the floor, but I can always buy some more. That's not a problem. Minus 24, that's okay.
Boom.
We should hopefully be in a better situation next playthrough. A Humanopoly, yes, with the city districts, 100%. Yeah, I see that now. I do. I really do see it. No. Get out of here.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
We defeated the the enemy in the wormhole. Reinforcements are here, but I don't think we're going to need them. Okay. They are all busy at the moment. Please hold the line. Please hold the line.
No, what is that? And what's its market value?
Trying to poke this guy into fighting, but seems to be friendly now, which is a little bit annoying because he's absolutely stonking huge and would love to have done a war subjugation or something. But alas. Okay. For resource extraction. The fact you can have 5 specialised districts is amazing, though I still build mostly the main district, the one that replaced the city districts, mainly because they're the most jobs with specialisations. Do you have AI rights policy? I'm not seeing mine. Does it only spawn after I have robots? No spoilers on it for me, please. I plan on eventually playing that origin. Which origin? Sorry, Damon, but I think I may have missed something. Policy. I've got robotic workers allowed. Yeah, I don't have any AI stuff. Yes, but you can have multiple people. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. Yeah, I won't spoil that for you.
Boom. We built something.
AI also worked out how to do some ship design as well, Damon Brain. Oh, and you didn't have any of the ethics that prevented you from using AI policies at all?
Construction complete.
Ouch. Okay, so it's just all of my ship upkeep at the moment is... What are these ones? Historical curators... Oh, stability, okay. I don't think we need... that many enforcers for crime, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Is that going to hurt my alloys a lot or not? Minus 20. I don't think we need that many exotic gas jobs either. I'll take a reduction of 6, thank you. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Still 109 months. All my scientists are struggling now, but that's to be kind of expected. Pop that in there. Working on that one, cool. I was materialist, and yet I couldn't just expel the buddy bots into being my vassal. Huh. Did you report it as a bug? Decent trade, decent minerals as well, yeah.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
For resource extraction.
Technology acquired.
There needs to be a little sign, I think, for where your citadels are. Not like a metastructural. Finally got the freaking synthetic thought patterns as well. That's been waited on for ages. Yeah, rather than just having an empty thing with, say, an FTL inhibitor, I'd like to have something like a... Maybe a metastructural thing, maybe a special citadel-based sign that means that I have that. Oh, stability again. Do you report bugs? I think you don't... if you just Google Bug Reporter, I think, Stellaris Bug Reporter. Or there's it in your main menu, maybe. I think it's something in your main menu you can click, like a little cog or something, I think. Please give me synthetic moat thing chemicals. PDX farm is also a very good place to go, yes. Oh, are you in a federation with us? Oh, you have. Shall I invite you into the federation? They have an association status. Okay.
Ship status cutting edge.
Where did one of my envoys go? The hell did one of my envoys go? Where did my delegate go? The heck?
Debris analyzed.
Bizarre. They're the blom of this galaxy. Bloody bastards. Absolute bastards. I have not been catching up with the with the galactic market at all.
Debris analyzed. Now let's make some more. Ships upgraded. Boom. We built something.
Got 269 jobs to fill up.
We analyzed some debris.
Nice. That pushed us up by 1.3, 1.4k. Still not quite enough.
Ship status cutting edge.
It's gonna suck when that admiral dies. May as well have all of that. So much space,
Now,
not
what
enough
is that?
influence.
And what's its market value? Wow.
I
Really hit this tech
don't know
out
what I
of the
just did
ballpark.
there. What the hell did I just do? What did I just do? What did I click? What did I click? I clicked something I should never have clicked on. Oh no. Oh, energy creates some jobs. Is that my credit world? No, okay, it's my capital. I guess fair. But yeah, hell yeah. Making 506 energy credits from this place.
Ship status cutting edge. Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Finally, 0-point reactors.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Getting a little bit expensive now.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
I'd very much like to see if these actually are 40k, if they actually have extra damage, extra resistances, maybe just a little bit more survivable. Not gonna say against an endgame crisis. I think we probably could get the power to an endgame crisis.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Yes, you can. So if I go to here in my espionage, I can smuggle population. I mean, I can try the trivial. 120 influence though to give it a try.
Blocker removed.
Oh, this is the deja vu. No, it's the flawed. I thought it was the deja vu one. Whoops.
Log
Gonna
updated.
hold on to that just in case.
Ships
Huzzah.
upgraded.
Monthly trade plus 5%. Hoorah. So I suppose people that like want to seek asylum maybe, or don't agree with the status quo. Please, please, just Montu gets smited. Oh no! I'm so convinced that I'm going to get it. When I don't get it, it's just
Research complete.
Oof.
We did it.
we blew up an astral star in the Great Wound. That is heckin' brave. That is very brave. Not recommended in a system dominated by black holes.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Prospect analyzed.
Prospect analyzed. Ooh, right. Ooh. Okay. Do I already have?
Blockers
I
out
don't
of the
think
way.
I do actually. Reverse engineering artifacts would be nice as well. Maybe. Just saying, would be nice.
Boom. We built something. Ship status
Cutting edge. All the farming support.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Probably start looking to upgrade those now, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, we can upgrade those now.
Boom. We built something.
Actually, cancel that. I quite like that, knowing where that one is. So I can't believe they nicked that space from me. Fucking hive minds, man. Let me build trade on you, please. Let me trade. What was the other one I saw? Job efficiency for metallurgists, yes. Call in our local assets. Contact with our operative have been restored. Spy masters ready right into it. Okay, cool. So they're continuing to. Yeah, nice. Place this with holothids, please. Match on trade. Don't mind if I do. Interesting to know what 15% would look like. What 10% is 28. Half of that's 40. Look at about 42 extra alloys on that planet. Thereabouts. Not too bad. Definitely take that. Oh, they did jump as well. Oh,
We built something. Wow.
I knew I should have closed my
Really hit this
borders.
tech out of the ballpark.
I knew I should have closed borders.
Boom. We built something.
There's nothing too exciting over there. Apart from maybe that tundra world, I guess, but... No. Okay, there's no point. They're going to get all of that, it's fine.
Incoming transmission.
Let go voicemail. Don't be the same one. Ah, 80 years, yeah, oh. Sure. 200 specialist pops, whatever.
Another bleeding edge
Extra
technology
trade
discovered.
value is... Can't... You can't do that to me. Don't dangle the trade like a carrot. Very tempting stick. So we didn't really have any... You know, the way in which this playthrough is just gone, we are just really waiting for the end now. Get your house in order. I want
Construction
the
complete.
populations.
Ship status cutting edge.
You literally have
Spaceborne
no
life form
tech.
indexed. Construction complete.
I don't have enough. To build anything, any holdings on you, do I? Nope.
Incoming transmission.
Look at voice. What is happen? What's happening to all your planets?
Council agenda ready.
Oh boy.
Council agenda available.
Right, when these go in, we can then clear them out.
Boom. We built something.
Should have done this a long time ago.
Liquidating foreign assets.
Perfect. Minus 31 rare crystals. I did not
Boom.
think about
We built something.
moving the rare crystals from here, did I? We can do them here. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's under control. Nothing to worry about. Whoopsie. Forgot about that. Did kinda forget about that. It'll leave it as that.
Construction complete.
Credits are a little wayward, but be nice for our tech worlds. Still nowhere near enough. Still nowhere where we need it to be.
Resource scan complete.
Ooh, perfect. So now we've got civilians working here as well. So what do we want this to be? What do we want this to be?
Construction complete.
We'll do planetary defenses. What do planetary defenses?
Log updated.
One pre-sapien gives me 800 amenities. What? Insane. Okay.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Construction complete.
There's a lot of stuff in our home system.
Ships upgraded.
Do I need more of xenogeology or history? I don't mind the sarcophagus. I'd very much like to learn how to, you know, change the things now. But oh, this playthrough is balked. Ah, I love learning, but I need to get better at it so that when the CCG starts next week, and you guys have had time to build some monstrosities of empires, I need to be able to match you.
Construction complete.
I need to be able to match you at least.
Ship status cutting edge. Whatever.
This is for
that
Montu.
is.
Okay.
Another bleeding
Got
edge
some of the money
technology
back at
discovered.
least. That's what I wanted. Moats. Crystals, there we go.
Boom. We built something.
How many civilians have they got over there?
We really pushed the envelope on these ships.
Ships. Nice. Who deserves their run? I need to get somebody else to say who deserves their run up running a upcoming fortress. Do we have anyone actually who is able to give bonuses? Usually it's like commanders and stuff that do stuff for armies and... Oh, judge, yes. We can afford the destructive trait. Who else? Do you have a lot of civilians? also given you a lot of the immunities that you don't have. It's fine. We can lie.
Ship status cutting edge.
Oops, I'm moving workers across. Oh well.
Incoming transmission.
You do not want... I do not want you here. Sorry. So you're telling me to make my personal empire of soulless monsters? Well, this is the thing. I would like the... I'm going to be playing with bioships, obviously. I want to try out the bioships. I might do a little bit of testing myself on... How far are you jumping for this system? There's no way. What? Where are you? How much influence do you have? The fuck? Oh, through the wormhole that I opened. God damn it. I want my 2 science though.
Ship status cutting edge.
Completely forgot I needed that 25 Gaia world. Alloys up to 300, still nowhere near enough. But yeah, I would like them to be. I'm going to be playing bioships. I would like these. I probably won't become the Crisis, but I might be a little bit more aggressive than I normally am. So I want you folks to prepare empires that are like, oh my god, there's something evil out there. That kind of thing, maybe. Or maybe you're already evil and you're seeking a challenge. Who knows?
Boom. We built something.
Yeah, this tech was pumping out good numbers now. Very nice. Still like 1600 though in tech terms. So how much naval capacity are we getting here? Is that it? +4? We get 4 naval capacity from 927 jobs. Has to be more than that. Has to be 4 per pop, right? It has to be more than 4. It doesn't tell me. That's fun. Does not tell me. Don't believe I'm doing this, but now I'm selling energy credits. Doesn't do me much trade. Barely worth it. When's the next election? Okay. I don't know if I can... I get 2% for every displayed... I think it said that. 2% diplomatic weight per specimen exhibited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 34.
Construction complete.
So 34 is 3,400 on top of that, effectively, which will take us to, say, 13,000. Say, round up 13,500. Then an additional 40%, 42%, 13,500 divided by 2 is 6,005. No, 7,000. 6,800, something like that. And then minus, so I'd say about 6k on top of that, so we're looking at around about 21. So we could actually probably get on the council if we activate that. Chemical plants, finally! Holy fudge! That was close. I was close to losing my mind. I was going to lose my mind, I know I was. Stations are best source for naval attack. They are, and I just don't have enough stations available. Oh wow, okay. So we are going to have our proper break now. Our proper break is about 10 minutes. I appreciate you all sticking. I know I'm not the best person to watch for new stuff. I'm kind of blundering my way through. But we are picking up tips from you lovely people. We're learning what works. We're building our empires. And we're finding out what works best. Yeah. We'll take a 10-15 minute break. When we return, we'll go for an hour, probably an hour longer, maybe, if my eyes are okay, and see where we end up. But we are going to be playing this. Is it Wednesday today? Yeah, we are going to be continuing this tomorrow, or if we get obliterated, we'll continue we'll start fresh. Or I'll do a little bit of testing over the weekend, see what will work for me, seeing what updates that Paradox have planned for this. And then I'll probably go into a little bit more detail. So tomorrow will probably be the last stream of this. And then I'll use the weekend to get ready for the CCG starting Monday next week. And I'll start putting up some rules and how folks can get involved with that on the Discord over the course of the weekend. For now, I'll be back in 10:15. Probably with another tea. And yeah, we'll continue. God, I love playing this game so much. I really do. It's so much fun. Okay. So, kind of goes without saying that everyone likes me and everyone's friendly. Hive mind protected the galaxy for so many years because small primitive empires started something, but now they are mentally broken to the point where for them to have infinite peace, they must be the only thing left in the galaxy. So they looked after them as if they were their own children, then realised that they'd made a mistake and now we need to be exterminated. Maybe there's like
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
I like the idea of a crisis where you've got like 4 fallen empires or 3 fallen empires or something, and they're like this. They're like the splintered mind, but Oh.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Oh. Oh. Fuck, I need a lot more unity very quickly. I need... Or influence. I think it's probably going to be the unity that happens first.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
We do have 1,500 armies already. It's just so weird that I've hardly got any... I need more unity. Oh, the annoying thing about not having unity.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Ka-ching!
Ka-ching! Primal Wrath. 120... Oh, so that's what split aside the... Ooh, maybe... Okay. I need an unmanned science ship. An unmammalianed science ship to go... Okay, if we got closed borders with you... Yes. Are we back in control? Yes, we are. Good. I'm in control now for 40 years.
Spaceborne lifeform detected. We're selling. It's buying.
Buying. We'll do that. Okay. So I want to find out what this is. This is my Chew endgame. Can I be the reason that they rejoin themselves? Maybe I can make a proper fallen empire.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Goddamn.
Ships upgrade.
That's what I need to do. We do like these rock people.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Okay, so
Construction complete.
right. Can I please? I think I already made a colony ship, didn't I? Yeah. That's you are no what?
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
$69 months. Nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, I didn't mean nice as in that. I meant it's good because then we can get the thing that allows us to
Had better generate some revenue.
we can get the thing that gives us the ability to do archaeological dig sites without having to be in control of the system, which would be the only way we can really do that. Because I doubt.
Ship status cutting edge.
Give us the knowledge check to themselves in their research. So I tried the game with the new system. I'm still confused about a few things with districts. I'm going for a Citadel Origin achievement. Yeah, that's what I'm not doing for the achievement. I'm doing Citadel Origin. What are you struggling with? Because Umvala gave me some very good advice with regards to city districts and stuff. Shit, we're positive on moats now. Oh boy. I'm not too sure about the victory for Citadel Origins, but I might be able to help you. Wow, they just literally jumped everywhere. Not that I'm fussed about it, because it's hilarious to me. Fleet manager, ship designer.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
So you can do it with factions and get a little bit more out for the that's fair.
Incoming transmission. Ships upgraded.
So, no purges, all refugees welcome. Benevolent subjugation policy. Should do that. What was it? Subjugation. Where's subjugation policy? I got subjugation war terms. Oh, it's a benevolent one. Okay, there it is. And then it was all refugees welcome and no.
Council agenda available.
Refugees welcome.
Boom! We built something.
Purge prohibited. They should hopefully turn green now, I think. Yeah, okay. 43 months, okay. Still need to find a way to get over there, that's the thing. Oh, we can move through. Oh, they let us. Oh, wait, no, oh, okay. So how much influence would it cost us? We've got 200 stored. 137. I'm going to move that over there anyway. We're going to put... What's your name? Carigando.
Ship status cutting edge.
You can go into there and survey that system. That's if we don't get thrown out, of course.
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
That should give us a little boost as well. We're 5 years younger, which is great. Wait, hang on. So the election will be there. So we are actually on the council now. We will be on the council. We don't need to activate our relic and waste our unity. Fantastic.
Cutting edge.
Oh. Oh. It's warm is the only thing I can say. It's not going for it. It's just warm. That's it. Ugh. Ugh. So you've got a lot of unemployment, specialist unemployment. So Glory's move on to U of Was Prime. We'll lie about how good everything is. iPhones for all. Fuck it, let's put ourselves into even more debt, shall we?
Technology acquired.
I'll upgrade that as well. "24 months. 24 months, 3 influence. Oh yeah, 23. Yeah, it would be quicker for us to wait for the thing. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's not been fully surveyed. They take it. Oh my god, the border door is beautiful, isn't it? Holy, the border door is good. I am going to take a construction ship though. From here. Just do that. I have a feeling they're going to be sneaky. Take it. Fortunately, they're my allies, so we are friendly with them. Governing Bastamore Prime. I always go industrialist or ambassador, depending if they're like
Construction complete.
if they're my like a delegate, then I'll give them a delegate one, obviously. But so we're not allowed in there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it turns them immediately hostile as well. Okay. So how strong are your fleets? 119,000, and that's all I'm seeing. 119k. Do we know what sort of fleet compositions you have? Hull points armor. Hull points and armor, no shields. Hull points armor, no shield. Got it. I think we could probably take you, to be fair. Just need a little bit of extra technology, and then you will be ours. And your secrets will be unveiled. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. So, Fortwell got those synthetic crystals. You don't have anything. But here, we're gonna have these, right? Yeah. We'll pop those in there.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Imagine the profit margins in this
We
deal.
have agenda ready.
Give it a massive output of. Now, will it work if we go for covert ships? Will it work for covert ships? Well, they must be spottable, right? They must have like insane. They do not. Oh, it's unknown.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
Let's make you a research one straight off the bat. Gotta be some luxury residences here. So what are you struggling with, Halo Killer? Anything we can try and help with? Let's say you folks have already been so incredibly kind and wonderful tonight. Least I can do is try and help repay. Ooh. Oh.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
Come on then. Oh, my ships didn't even move, dude, like... Okay, can we have some fallen tech now, please? Can we... Do we get tech? Do we get fallen tech now?
We really push the envelope on these ships.
So where do I get to put...
Ship status cutting edge.
Okay, we're gonna go for that and then hope.
Ship status cutting edge.
Put down the mining jobs. Make all the mining jobs available on this planet.
Construction complete.
I thought I could potentially do like crystals or... I don't know, I was hoping for... I mean, I'm just going to replace these with chemical plants because we have enough alloys at the moment. I don't think we're going to be able to get much more. Spam insult to spiritualist as a robot war is including... Don't insult... Well, actually, don't insult the spiritualists. Don't do it. Right, where? No, don't just... Okay, we're just gonna wipe these guys out. Did use a Federation fleet. Upgraded the lasers, that's nice. Battleship... Oh no. Oh no. There's literally nowhere to upgrade your Federation fleet on this side of the map. What the heck?
The aliens are reaching out. Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we're probably still in breach, right, of the... No? Okay.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
We will save those. It's time to piss off Montu! Oh, maybe not. Hey, Dan! Back to Redley's scheduled hyperfixation. We've worked out a few things, so hopefully our next playthrough will be so much better. The border door is beautiful. You can be a scholar and a gentleman, sir. No, that's not what I wanted you to that's not what, no. If you're curious why I said that, you can check the game chat on Discord regardless. How's the DLC playing? Really, I think it's well. We got the really cool citadels, which are currently posted at like with decent starbase, decent platforms. We are researching particle lance because, Dan, on our ship designer with these awesome deep spear citadels, we get an X weapon, and we just put loads of cloud lightning everyone on these. At the moment, they're this until unfortunately can't put missiles on them, but we will put a few of those on. Yeah, you can put these anywhere in the system as well. So here, for example, I've got one at the end of the Boldoon. So the distance of my why is there a rise in unemployment? There has to be more, surely. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, let's not have the rise in unemployment, please. Oh. We might have to. Okay, we'll get rid of this for Hollow Theatres. Yeah, we'll have to do that. I think I can have two in one system.
Boom. We built something.
Yeah, they're bloody powerful. Is the thing that I'm finding out. They are incredibly powerful. Hey, nicely done, guys. 404 specialist unemployed. Oh boy. Do we have lots of... Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's Do that. Do that. And just do the same thing we did before. Send it to you versus
push
Prime.
the envelope on these ships.
Give me a healthy chunk of people to send. Who else is struggling to fill jobs? Northern Prime.
Transmission.
That's because it's brand new. Do we need more of? I would say definitely Field Dynamic Center.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Finally.
Ships upgraded.
Okay.
Really push the envelope on these ships.
So Northern Prime. Perfect. Am I selling a load of minerals? No, I'm still buying 50 feckin'... I don't need to buy my volatile motes anymore. So I don't need to sell that. So what does that bring our trade up to? Oh!
Construction complete.
Trades up to 3,000. Ugh.
Blocker removed.
Ugh. Okay, we've also got our naval capacity, but 3 years to the endgame crisis, and we are not ready for any of it. Not a chance. No way. We're not spiritualist, unfortunately, so there's not much we can do. Got so much trade, and take what, like 260 off, maybe? Yeah, that's it. Perfect.
Wow.
Let's make Montu cry. Oh, I thought for a second. But no, it's a therapy box. It's a bloody therapy box. Take that back. Post-relative synergies. Ooh. Fascinating. See if that helps. Does it open? Okay.
Blockers out of the way.
Peace across the galaxy. Peace in our time. It's all thanks to me. No! Why? Why must they be so cruel? I don't really want to study the capsule, but yeah. God, the armies I have already are pretty good. The consciousness are absolutely sprawling, though. Are you actually in our federation now? You're in a different federation. No, you're in a stupid little hive mind federation. What does that give us? Stability +3.
Technology acquired.
Well, there we go. That'll do. Fortress building.
Boom. We built something.
Hold on to all of those. Where's that unification center? That is an Andrew world, thank you very much. Unification. It turns out to unification. There was a bit one administrative office on there. Farmers need administration office support too, you know. Yeah. Ooh. But the farmers don't want it. That's why they voted to leave the Federation. They shall be administrated whether they like it or not. There's no choice in the matter. You can build a... What does this star give us? Oh, it gives us... Oh, okay, minor artifacts. Interesting. See how that goes. It's too dangerous. Leave it be. Leave it be. Encourage.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it? Log updated.
That shouldn't take long, no, too
This
much.
tech
Cool.
had better generate some revenue.
for the leader lifespan. So do we have a good system with... I think we have a system... Yes, we do have a system with alloys.
Liquidating foreign assets. Research complete. We did it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what is that? And what's its market value?
We actually got hurt by them? Oh, that's just embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Arc furnace sites 10. 0. 0.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
4.
Analyzing monetization prospects.
9. Just do it in. Do it in here. Is that the final one with the auto cannons, is it?
Technology discovered. Rad.
I really want cloaking technology so I can go and cloak up and do the sneaky sneaks on the archaeological dig site. We'll meet again. Don't know when.
Construction complete.
Don't know where, but it'll be a fantasy. Ocean world. Okay. Ain't gonna be doing that, sunshine. Not a chance. Do the Museum of Geology. Why not?
Construction complete.
All that money spent on moats. Right, no Brexit here. Thankfully, this is the good timeline. This is the good timeline. Is there a way to force, like, the technology for cloaking? Is there a specific order of stuff that I need to research? Cool.
Technology acquired.
Or is railgun the
We
coil
really
gun?
hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Okay, yeah, it is. It's just I'll do pop reduction because that's probably going to be the biggest one. 10% of that is.
Boom.
Oh, maybe
We
not.
built something.
56, maybe. I need to know what that means. No! Why? Why would you do that? What the heck? My science is probably going to drop below 2k now. Are you that insecure about your knowledge? Jeez. Unbelievable. Unheckin' believable. That'd be a nice star, I think, to... Can I get one over a star that actually does credits? That actually does something. Then do that. You're getting prepared for potential. Norden. Do we have... What is your population growth? Insane. Okay, so we can actually resettle you to Norden as specialist. Like that. Because that won't really affect you, will it? No. But that means that Norden has pretty much full science now. We can remove some enforcers. About half. And then, yeah, cool.
Council agenda available.
You can go to Northern Prime as well. You are getting extra research complexes upgraded. Hey, Storm, you made it! Yeah, which means I've been streaming for quite some time. Nearly 5 hours. But we found some information out about what we need to do for the next time we play. Not like micromanage or anything, but just things that we need to look out for. 103 months. Wow, we need to up our physics research, man. Whew. Okay, cool. Let's start exploring that one. We've also found a interesting thing here. I want to try and go to war with them, so I don't believe they'll be able to defeat me as long as I utilize all of my ships. 50. Yeah, we're getting close, and we're all basically designed around destroying the shield hulls and whatchamacallits.
Push the envelope on these ships. Boom. We built something. We really push the envelope on these ships.
Hulls and armor.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
We also have quite a nice base to fall back to on this as well. Income's not looking too bad, but we're into the endgame crisis now that can spawn at any point, and normally it spawns on me, so take that what you will, from that what you will. I just don't have great hope in surviving anything, let alone having the time to actually mount an effective defense. So, yeah.
Construction complete.
If it doesn't finish this playthrough tonight, which I don't think it will, we'll only be alone for another like hour or so, potentially. Maybe 40 minutes of that, so I still need to eat. I have fajitas I need to cook. So, yeah. Never activated an EMP before. Let's see how that goes, shall we? There has to be one of my species that has like that genome trait thing. You did say it, yeah, you did, and you're right on time. No, there's no one here with that trait that I can see, but they're still pre-sapient. They've got no way of... Don't know how uplifting works, unless uplifting now has changed as well. How far back do we have to go for uplifting? There it is. I've got pre-sapiens, but I can't uplift anyone. Ah, pre-sapient, there we go. So I actually have to go into... I don't think I have pre-sapients anywhere apart from... You may uplift this pre-sapient species to full-fledged pops in by these pops will be uplifted their own as they mature. Oh, they are uplifted already, okay. Uh-huh. They seem to be updating themselves as well, interesting. My friends are actually being absolute dickheads.
Complete.
Absolute dickheads.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded.
So how many ships do we have now?
Council agenda ready.
55, 78. I think if I do a save and we give it a go, I just want to see if this actually works. See where that natural wormhole goes, shall we? Who? Oh, I bet you're just a little baby empire that's sprung up, right? Oh. Oh, maybe they are a... Did they suffer a rebellion? No. They did a Dyson Swarm thing, so fair play. You have kind of signed your own death warrant, I'm afraid. Fleets of the Damned? Hello? What in tarnation do you mean, Fleets of the Bloody Damned? Get over there and do that one. That sounds awesome. So for those who are interested in the subathon that's going to be taking part in June, we are going to be adding a few mods to try and extend the playtime. Oh, ignore that. That's Dave. No, I will not ignore that. No, dude, the very thing that no, no. Okay, we can have all of our policies on as well now. Ooh.
We built something.
Boom, 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 boom. And I don't think we'll be losing any... You don't need a negative either. Oh, wow. Nova, your walls are never simple, are they?
Incoming transmission.
Let me voicemail. I found something! Yes, you have. Is it my will to live? Maybe if I replace one of these for that as well. Can I not do this yet? No. So that is Zoltar. How many civilians do you have? Quite a lot. Congratulations. There we go, that's all I needed. A little bit of shuffle. Since the year 2000, years the events of the day before there never is, my law is always top. You can't have a nice one that just says, and they all lived happily ever after and worked collectively to better their planet. We have ads at the top of every hour. See if this. Let's see if this just works. There we go. Hmm. 5,000 red crystals, 5,000 energy credits. Wow. And safeguards from the effects of negative storms. Cool. Very cool. Obtained the Genesis. What? 30,000 alloys gained? Jeez. Hoo, hoo, hoo. It just works. Funny Elder Scrolls guy. Bloody Todd Howard. It just works. It just works. It just works. There's gotta be a mine. Is it that one? Nope. Where's the surveyor relic? You're in here somewhere, I know you are.
Liquidating foreign assets.
What's your starbase power in here? 9.3k. So 119k. Right. Because this is mine, my playthrough, mine, I will make claims first.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
The Allies should say no to this. There's no way. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way. Because I have left the Federation, I will declare war again.
Moving in to secure hostile market shares. The aliens are reaching out.
Aliens are reaching out. They had other fleets hiding! They had other fleets hiding! Oh no! All this time we spent practicing against their fleets. Again, this is just to see if we can.
Liquidating foreign assets.
This is just to see if we can, by the way. I will most likely reload, because they're probably just going to slap us about, and then... Yeah, they are. That's fine. I didn't think I was strong enough. Yeah, anti-armor build. Everything's anti-armor. Everything was anti-armor. They're just very, very strong. And we're still in our little federation. Everything's okay. We can just leave now. No.
Technology discovered.
Actually, yeah, because I have to get rid of my alloys. Interesting to see if I can actually make... I push myself to 22k, which is about what I said it would be. Yeah. Well, normally that's a great plan. That would be a fantastic plan, Nova. Unfortunately, every single time I've played Stellaris recently, the crisis has spawned inside me or very, very close to me to a point where I can't do anything about it, and it eats me alive if I'm not ready. So, oh, I need you on my alloy planet, don't I? Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't spawn on me, then happy days. But every time it has spawned, it spawned on top of me. So it's been a rough, very, very rough. Who needs a Federation? I mean, I'm in the Federation. I reloaded. I didn't think I could beat them. I was just interested to see how far off I was beating them. And it turns out quite a lot. So I want to do this. Last Thought 1 repels all who approach. Researchers assigned to its study invent excuses to delay their work, while instruments glitch and fail as if rejecting the data itself. Something happened here. Something so horrific its echoes still reverberate through reality. I love Federations. It's one of my favourite things to do. I either always start one, or I'm always in one. Even if I'm playing by myself, like as a someone that's like shouldn't really be part of a federation. I can't resist. I can't resist a good Federation. I always the only one with the big gun, so I can bully everyone. I also play very peaceful when I play by myself, just a vibe. Just vibes. It's just vibes. Good, happy vibes. Oh, I thought this was oh, it's giving me minor artifacts. Okay, I thought this was a whoops.
Boom. We built something.
The strange energy fluctuations in this area obscured a massive naval graveyard. The necropolis. Oh, ships of all kind are laid to rest here. Everything from oblong wooden vessels to crystalline arts of the cosmic and ethereal. Many share similarities with the imagery found in the transmission logs of the Akaris broadcast station. We suspect a confrontation took place here between the Convention's fleet and that of Unicron, the galactic peacekeeping force from millennia ago. And yet, when these ships are beyond repair, they do not appear marooned by any common weaponry, nor malfunction, or similar disasters. Instead, the hulls and interiors appear to be ripped apart as if assaulted by a massive shredder. Ooh! Sounds like a... You know what? I'll allow Scumbag. Darn, that's 44 hours. Darn, that is 44 hours. Darn. 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 Darn, that's 44 hours. How? I'm genuinely impressed. Like, that's insane.
Technology acquired.
Can you make it 60 hours? Cracked knuckles. Sit back, kid. Watch me work my magic. How do we know when that screenshot was taken? It should already be 60 hours as well. It could very well be already 60 hours. We don't know. Am I buying or selling those credits? I'm selling those. I'm so dumb. I wanted to... buy them. I mean, I could, but I have nothing left to do. See, Dev said it was her game of the year so far as well. This rift contains the aftermath of a titanic struggle. Study the combat. Let's get in there. Get inside that creature.
Boom. We built something.
It's my Unity planet, isn't it? Yes. Yes. We've got some influence as well. Let's go to our still Federation friend. Do we have a? Do we actually have a? No, we don't. Let's form a research agreement. Come on. Really? Okay. How about this? Don't want alloys. What about exotic gases? No, everyone has exotic gases now. Oh, my trading resources are not good. Volatile motes? Wow, it's actually almost impossible to trade now. Trade? You won't want trade, will you? No.
Ding, ding, ding.
Mikanda Nablis, Visamis Nabir.
Monthly rare crystals plus 15% compared to no.
Mikanda Nablis, Visamis Nabir.
Because now I know you have that.
Mikanda Nablis.
Never reveal your hand. Trying to remember everything and recontextualized everything along the way. Selling money. Credits aren't money anymore. Well, they are on the galactic level, but like for your own trade, for your own people, they're not. We are selling our currency. We are selling our galactic currency on the galactic market for. Hey, thank you very much. Oh, okay. Our engineers carefully recovered the data banks of the graveyard vessels. While much was ravaged by time, one Addacaria database has survived. We have been waylaid. I repeat, we have been waylaid. Unicom demands we cease our elevation of the Rakura primitives or face elimination. Please respond. If we do not retreat, we will be destroyed. Please at least send reinforcements. Negative. Your sacrifice will be noted. Oof! That is
Generate some revenue.
not something you want to hear. Finally improved Strikecraft. My god. That was my badger. What an eclectic mix of aliens we have.
Boom. We built something.
Not a chance of getting
We really pushed the envelope on these ships.
metastructural engineering anytime soon, is there? How's the run going? I was going to ask Halo. You said you were having trouble with districts and things. Is there anything I can help you with? Because I got some good help today, and I'm not planning any specific one. It's just to investigate the citadels and see how to utilize them, and they are such good fun. We can really come up with like a unique Fallen Empire feel system. It's great. And this is learning how planets work, trying to teach myself how planets work and whatnot. Our linguist transliterated the new broadcast. We made another astonishing discovery, a frozen body floating in the centre of the graveyard. While much of the corpse has withered, it's a tie that an officer of convention. Curiously, a corona of small debris was in orbit around the body as if it exerted some sort of gravitational pull. The remains have been taken aboard for further analysis.
Generate some revenue.
Go for impulse thruster.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
For city districts, when you click on it, it says the district specialization 1. Does that mean it's just the first specialization or has one district specialized? So, alloy worlds, for example, it gives you basically whenever you build a city district, it gives you extra metal jobs, metallurgist jobs +1. Whatever's in this, whenever you build per city district, you get extra jobs in your specialization. Usually, I found out you can get away with just building 1 or 2 of these on planets, and whatnot, and then using the specialization to build. Hang on, governing your governor. Yeah. You can usually get away with building 1 of each of these on the planet, and then using just the specialization buildings like these, for example. My approach jobs production of 50 per voltaic production yard. City districts are used to buff your specialized districts, as well as add housing and keeping people happy and stable. So in my next playthrough, I am very much going to be focusing solely on that. Just building 1 of these, apart from my Adri World. My Adri World's putting in nearly 900 food, which is hilarious. Hey, Sir Twitter, welcome in! And I need trade value to cover deficits on planets now, right? Well, I mean, trade happens. Trade just happens. I'm not too sure how much the planetary deficit is. Like, for example, I've got minus 424 minerals on this, and I still make 2,500 trade, and I'm buying 410 energy credits and 105 consumer goods, which I don't need to do now. Trade just happens. I haven't got any medical, any meta complexes or anything like that. I am a metacore, but I don't have any like mega complexes or anything like that. It's just, it just happens. Plus, with the way that these work now, with the way that your strategic resources are, you are never going to be short of strategic resources ever again. On an alloy planet, or your consumer goods planet. Just build one of each. I got crystals here. This planet is producing 131 crystals. This planet is producing 100 volatile motes. This planet's producing 60 volatile motes. This planet's producing 15, 23, and 23. Overall, it's insane. That solitary negative perk is not a fairly free print anymore. I took it and had like minus 600,000. Yeah. Yeah, now they've reworked the statistics on stuff. It's very much... I had to reread a lot of them just in case. How does occupying space? It's another learning curve. It is another learning curve, but it's one that I'm very much interested in taking. I'm awaiting for the endgame crisis to arrive and completely wipe us out in one fell swoop. Because I've not got metastructural engineering, my science is low. The only thing plus is my unity, really. We will start to ascend some planets as well. Head alloys is fairly hard to make now, especially early. Yes, if you're going to have a focused planet like this, I didn't realize instead of putting all of my effort into these, just build the heavy industry, then build city districts. Just build city districts, because every time you build a city district, you get 100 extra jobs.
Whatever that is,
and yeah,
someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
That's what I would say.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Like even now, I'm still making 509 a month. Yeah, if you just hit build queue, it seems to, like, for me at least, if you've got stuff building, it now pops it out. That's something I found, because before it didn't, and that got very annoying having to keep going into opening it. But as long as you've got something building, it pops it out automatically. Have you had sexual relations with an alien? That should... I mean, my species are stunning. My species are beautiful. And we are mingling with other races as well, so... with other species, so... Xena compatibility might not fry your PC anymore. Well, I've not tried it yet. I've not tried it yet. For the subathon in June, we're going to add in some extra mods, and we might turn it on just for a laugh. Because as long as you keep subbing, I will have to play the same Stellaris save until that subathon stops. I'm not allowed to switch games. I'm not allowed to, you know, go distract myself with another game or enjoy life. I'll just be stuck. Is this yeah, this is research. So we're going to do research. And we're going to build one of you so that we can get some mining, extra mining stuff as well. How's our tech looking? Still needs some extra physics.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
Also, moving population around seems to be a lot more forgiving, I guess, is the word I'd look for. What did I get? We got a dimensional replicator. Is that still busted? No, it's not. Woohoo! Nice. Now, do I want that on one of these worlds? I don't think we need a gene glitch anymore. I'll pop it on there. I'll replace it. Hey, Gatito! Looks like you arrived at the right
Whatever
time.
that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it. Ships upgraded.
Payload pad in, we got. No sooner had we re-established communication with the science ship, Fightwise Mother, than we were able to subject it to the howling cries of its crew. Much later, after a relative calm had been restored, it was revealed that the alien body they had brought aboard was responsible for the outcry. The corpse itself was exerting some strange power on their minds. Small objects rose into the air and began to orbit the body. Sections of the interior wall were warped and rent by the pressure. Corona managed to awaken from her catatonic state just in time to expunge the corpse from the vessel, and it was her quick reaction that also allowed the science ship to escape the sudden emergence of a cosmic storm. Had she not, the graveyard would have welcomed a new ship. As Corona recounted her experience, she noted something else. Whatever the source of the corpse's strange power, it also caused the very particular pattern to form on the vessel's command screens. Was this an attempt of communication? A cry from beyond the grave? For now, we have no answers. Oh, great! A gravity storm, 52 years, you fecking. Yeah.
Log updated.
Oh, great. Thanks. And I can't get there. And I can't bloody get there. Well, I hope you're not the vassal of anyone. No, you're already at war. Good, okay. Well, prepare for systematic annihilation. Can we open? Are you gonna open? Oh, you're right. Oh, you've been rivaling us for a while now. Okay. Whoops. I'd like to think they've been sending insults and they've just been in a spam folder or something like that for the last 400 years. Look, everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Don't worry. This is so annoying. I hate this origin so much. How's our fortress world looking? Not quite full enough. Get in there. Cool. Who knows? Maybe. Okay. Do nicely. Oh, whoops. A little bit too excited there. Okay. Must have put our trade to some kind of good use, I guess. Right. Might actually get to... Oh well, okay, that sucks. Never mind, just repair yourselves. Repair yourselves! And flee! Go do the repowered complex.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Right. We're gonna continue like for another few minutes, but we'll be going for a while now. I will start there will be there's going to be one last stream of this playthrough tomorrow. We're going to start that around about 5 PM as well. For the CCG though, however, next week, over the course of the weekend, you're going to start seeing more posts about it. We will be starting that playthrough usual sort of time around about 5:30 PM UK time. Just so people, it's sort of like the usual time it's the start time we usually have, and I don't want too many people to miss out just because I'm playing around with the times, etc. So.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, I'm still in power. That's fine. We'll hit that. It's going to be a gift shop on the army planet.
The aliens are reaching out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You're kidding me? I get these guys? What? Oh, hell yes. Oh, my economy's fine now. My economy is okay. We can just buy alloys and just be happy now. Holy! Phenotype traits. What do you mean? Sorry. Halo. The only traits that we have, I probably shouldn't buy that much? Question mark? We found the Daedalus seal. Explore 5 astral rifts in one game. Dimensional lock duration. Place a lock on all wormholes and L-dates within your borders for 5 years. All the species portraits that require... I wanted to play around with eggs. But I think... What did we go for? No, we went more for a roleplay one. We're now somehow cybernetic as well. I don't know how the... It's doing it automatically, and I don't quite know how, but... Yeah, so we went for a roleplay one. We will mess around with biological ships for the CCG, and we are going to do a little bit of a crazy sort of like build for it. So I want to try out a lot of the new stuff as well. Oh, we can summon the Dimensional Fleet! We can summon the Dimensional Fleet! We can summon Dimensional Fleet! Here we go. Now we're cloaking. Now we're cooking. Prepare yourself. I have a feeling that we're going to be seen. I don't think there's any part of this that means that we're not going to be able to get through this like without being seen. However, it will be very, very, very funny to try. Okay, that's like not fun. That's not bad. It's the cycle of life. Where all my fleet's gone? Why are you so slow? It's a shame that you had to die. But we do get a cool new hip, trendy plant. Ew. Throw it out, I guess. Throw it into the fire. Throw it into the fire. Where are... There you go. Are we all... Is it just... I think I can just take you on... Yeah, we can just take you out with one frickin'... Don't think I have any armies set up.
moving in to secure hostile market shares.
Very, very pretty. I would give you that. It's a very, very pretty storm.
Hostile station engaged.
Is that a little citadel? Oh, cute! God, it's a hard little mother trucker, isn't it? I know this whole expansion is based on bias stuff. I saw a new robot portrait. So, oh no, you can have robots, definitely. I don't know if it gives you anything new. I know the Clone Army received an update. What have you? Robots obviously had their own thing with Machine Age, so... Wow, if this one citadel is causing this many problems...
Technology acquired.
Imagine what... Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh, shite. Well, shit. We're about to see the power of our citadels, then, aren't we, I think? We're about to see the power of our citadels. Oh boy, that is...
Starbase under attack.
How do they get there? So... Oh, wait, they had a wormhole there? They had a wormhole there? Really? Oof. Well, if they come through this wormhole, then that's gonna suck for them.
Hostile station engaged.
Can we monetize this? Oh, it comes back online.
Construction ship lost.
Oh, they're just trying to do it all the way through
Starbase
there with their
lost.
stupid little... Oh, didn't realize I had this one in. Okay, cool. Okay, that way. Cream! I'm dumb, I hate change. Hey, dumb, I hate change too, but here we are. What are the ideas for the CCG? Will it be open to send by? So will there be rules posted soon? Like I said, there will be rules posted soon. There's going to be, like I say, tomorrow will be the last... Oh no. I've done this stupid thing again. I hit the wrong tab. Hang on. What was it? It was appearance. Was it appearance? Notifications. Streamer mode. Enable stream mode. So tomorrow will probably be the last playthrough of this particular one, and then when we and then Friday we're going to be enshrouded, hopefully with Simus. Why does it do this? I hit the fucking tab thing, the stupid little notification that pops up in the top left of the stupid screen, and then it brings up an overlay that I cannot get rid of. What? How? And it says to close, just press shift and something. Yeah, mating new colonies. So shift plus that. Is it that? That? No. Yeah, the stream overlay. I've got it. It's so. It's Discord. It's Discord. It's the grave key. What the hell is the grave key? What is the grave key? Tilde. Tilde brings up that. That brings up that. I thought I had done, but it keeps popping up, and it's every time that I untick streamer mode, it must automatically turn it back on. Yeah, that brings up the debug tooltip thing. It's game overlay. Game. What? Not Windows settings. It's not voice and video, is it? It's not video. Not Windows settings. It has to be game overlay. Right, hopefully I found it and sorted it out. Yeah, streamer mode didn't work, Corset. So there we go. It was down was completely right as a completely different setting. Right, are you going to be able to pop in there undetected?
Starbase under attack. Found some enemies. Starbase lost. Ship status cutting edge. Hostile station.
Oh, I got it, Corset. Sorry, yeah, no, yeah. In that case, that is what happened. Yeah.
Hostile fleet. Can we take them?
Okay, those are amoebas. We don't need to fight amoebas, do we? Don't need to fight amoebas.
Under attack.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. Oh, we're being sneaky, sneaky. Yes.
Starbase lost.
Fantastic. You know what? You know what, folks? You know what? Eternal Vigilance will do. Let's make regrettable choices. Yeah, 10 years of not being able to. Can we get on this as well?
We're gonna make a pretty hole in their defenses.
Spaceborne life forms detected. Can we monetize that?
They're coming for our starbase.
now my my resources are gonna go straight down because we are getting a defensive platform every 6 months across every single one of our star bases. Every 6 months,
Hostile station.
we're going to be getting the platform, and it's fine. I have made my bed, and I'm going to be okay with it.
Liquidating
Foreign assets.
Engaging hostile station.
I want them to be under my control. Oh no! So I started a war against. Oh, this is a great place to stop. This is a fantastic place to stop. Oh, that's funny. So obviously, this empire, the people that are actually fighting against now, these ones, they're a crisis aspirant. And they've been destroying things to boost it. So now the entire galaxy are like, nah, we don't want you doing this. So, like, what? What happens now? Do we just declare war on them? It is, isn't it? It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. Friendly, but you're kind of like not friendly because you're trying to take out the entire galaxy. So we're not at war with them anymore. They're not at war with us. They don't have any fleets in our systems anymore. So what's going to happen is that we have to declare war on them separately, which means now these guys are completely going to become my bitch. And then when we're finished, we're going to start a war against these guys to try and stop them from destroying the universe. And yeah, this is going to be fun. The rest of the galaxy are going to declare war on them, and they've taken a lot of this stuff down here. So we're going to have a dimensional fleet and our other fleets here mop up this territory, and yeah. Oh boy, it's starting to heat up, and this isn't even the CCG. Who knows? One of your empires could become a crisis aspirant as well. Who knows? Oh, this is good. This is good. I want to stop selling that, though. I want to just get through to the next month. And just see how much... Everyone's now guaranteeing independence. Are you a bitch of... Oh no, you're at war with them. Okay, that's fine. Have we got closed borders? No, we've got open borders with you.
Something. Resource scan complete.
Resource scan complete. Yeah, so we're making a lot of credits still, so that's fine. We're making a lot of trade. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to buy that for 100 because for 10 years now, for 10 years we have to have this this thing on. Okay. Set you to do that. You're going down there, that's fine. Oh yeah, this is getting spicy! And got a battle bonus against them. Yes, we do. Oh yes, we do. Right. Thank you so much to everyone that's tuned in this evening. I am So happy to be back doing Stellaris. I know there was a massive hiatus between Stellaris and the last community-created galaxy that we did. That is entirely my fault. I kind of got into a bit of a slump with Stellaris. I had written and started to record a number of YouTube videos looking at various aspects of Stellaris that I wanted to highlight as a role player, like diplomacy, crime, stuff like that, one of which has already made it onto the YouTube channel. But then they announced 4.0 and a slew of new content, and I was like, I'm not the sort of YouTuber that's going to thrive or have early access to any of this new stuff. I don't do dev diaries very well. I don't do the nitty gritty side of things. I rely on you folks to help me through it, and I'm going to use my own knowledge and my own skills, if you want to call it that, to play the game as best I can for you folks. So yeah, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be the final stream of this particular playthrough, because we're going to do Enshrouded on Friday with Simus and Izzy. Saturday is going to be our Hell Let Loose community day, and Sunday I want to kind of relax a little bit. And of course, over the course of the next 3 days, I'm going to be highlighting the rules, the regulations, and stuff for the next CCG. If you want to be guaranteed entry, what is the Community Created Galaxy? It's an event that I run that's extremely popular, actually, which is bizarre to me, but people seem to absolutely love it. A number of viewers and Discord friends are invited to create empires, which I then create on Monday in a big creation stream, and then from Tuesday I spawn them all into the same galaxy as my own empire, and we see how yours reacts with mine, how you interact with one another. I know there's been a few updates as well, so I'm hopefully the game will run a little bit smoother than this one did, and we won't lose too much time to low science and poor resource management. And the tips I've picked up, thanks today from Avela and all of you for helping me with my economy. We're going to bring that and hopefully ruin a few dreams, crush a few dreams. Because of the start of 4.0, much like we had the trophy with Izzy, there will be a trophy that I'm going to try and source for this particular one. And now we've got a place to put it. It will be showcased here on the back, and you can request to have a look at it on stream whenever you want if you win. So there is a trophy up for grabs. There were also other minor awards as well, like most annoying, most useless, most warlike, and that sort of stuff. So yes, there will be a trophy. I'm going to try and find sort of like a suitable trophy to buy to commemorate the whoever wins. But yeah, that's it from me. Thank you all so very, very much for being absolutely bloody wonderful. We are going to raid Montu, because Montu has been very kind to us over the years. And we want to... He's on an ad break at the moment, so 13 seconds I'll give us a raid to Montu. He's been wonderful. Will there be awards for not appearing in... I mean, that usually wins the most useless. If your empire fails to be noticed or notified, but we are going to be doing the same thing as last time. For the same thing as last time, Gaming Brand. I think you took part, or you couldn't watch as much. I can't remember. But every 10 years, for the first 50 years, I will take a periodic save, and then at the end of the stream, we go back and load up each individual save to see where everyone is, to see what the current situation is. So that way, hopefully, we won't lose contact with anyone, and we can see how all of your empires are progressing. Now they've got that really cool sort of like timeline of the empires. You can see when we can run through each one to see when you colonized, what sort of things you were doing, what your empire was trying to achieve, that kind of stuff. And we'll do that once for the first stream every 10 years, second stream every 20 years, and then hopefully by that point we would have met everyone after the first 100. So yeah, let's go raid Monty. Let's give him some love. He's wonderful. It's thanks to him that I know a lot of you, and that I'm exposed to the community, wider community as a whole. And thanks to his timelines, it's really helped my confidence, actually, not just with streaming and stuff, but just my self-confidence, having that belief in something that I can do it. It doesn't always come across that way, but he's really helped me, along with DJ, to believe in myself. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This Stellaris is going to be the resurgence that I need to get up and play it again, even if it's not for an event, but just to stream it, role play. Maybe. Hey Dan, do we start the Parrots in a Bowl thing again from scratch? Do we try the Parrots in a Bowl again? Just saying it's not sure. Anyway, until tomorrow, same time, 4:30, 5 o'clock. I'll see you all then. I love you all. Goodbye.
But now we've got this. We didn't lose Machine Age. It's just like, oh no, not for you. Deserve it. I'm afraid you don't deserve it. Welcome, Dolphin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How does that get through testing? I don't even know. Dear John Paradox, why sincerely your community? Yeah, I mean... Have I even unlocked the ability to build augmentation centers?